Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, guys. And a black, a white hoodie? Nope. Actually, I should have brought a hoodie. Not the warmest. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Happy. I need to turn my notifications off. Otherwise, that's going to be a bit rubbish in it. Screaming. A bit rubbish in it, bruv. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Rockefeller. Cool. Wes, good morning. CM, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Lady Michelle, good morning. Virus, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Naz, good morning. Emer, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Actually, well, Bernard, good morning. Ham, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. DEF, welcome again. Good morning. Eddie, good morning. Sarah, good morning. Focus, good morning. Good morning, Will. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Obi. Good morning, guys. Annette, good morning. Lorena, good morning. Richie, good morning. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Monday, Monday, Monday. We're starting a little bit late because I was late. So, Richard, good morning. Richie, good morning. Already. A few names to look at this morning. I think we've mostly talked about all the names we kind of need to in Discord and why they're moving, right? So I'm not really going to go into the you know what I mean. So the news is in Discords and all of that stuff. So if you're unsure why these stocks are moving, you can just take a look in Discord. Late as usual. Yes, that's true. So CDIO is something that's actually done quite well coming into the open. So again, the closer we get to the open, the more cautious you want to be, anyways. Right. So I've said this multiple times. Like I expect a sell off at the open on most of these stocks. Right. And if we don't get a sell off at the open, there's going to be a sell off at some point. Right. So when the market opens, you kind of want to be careful, especially on the Monday morning. Like the market just opened, no need to rush. Right. The more time you give these candles after the open, the more reliable you can. You can rely more on the levels. Right. So, alrighty. Right. So there's no need to rush into the open. But yeah, again, CDIO had some news this morning. It's done quite well, actually. It's super slow, but it's moving in the right direction. Your next resistance for CDIO is $1.55. So that one's up 47% this morning. CUEN is another one that did really well, but then sold off. That thing moved up way too quickly. And this is something that we've talked about in the past, right? So when we did the education class in Discords, I mentioned a few times that sometimes, honestly, right, when you have so many names in the morning, like when you have this name dropping news, you have this name, you have that name, you have this name, it can be difficult to like look and say, okay, which one's actually going to be the name of the day, right? And sometimes what you have to wait for is, again, you let that entire move play out. That's if you're willing to do that, though, right? So if you're willing to ignore the entire first move, you can, right? And then wait for the sell off. I do this quite often, right? So again, there's 10 names, I don't know which one's going to run, right? So I'm gonna let that first move play out. I'm gonna let it sell off, and if it consolidates and then it breaks out, then that's the one I'm going with, right? So and I avoid the initial move, I avoid the sell off, I avoid all the chaos. I just want to see which one looks like people want to, people are going to, right? Daniel, GDC. GDC selling off a little bit into the open. It has had a nice pre-market rally though, right? Keep in mind again, the volume is not the best, um, but technically it's beat its average volume already, but it's still like 50,000 shares. So you want to be careful with that. They do have news this morning, though. They said something about unveiling something AI, something, something, something. So you avoid monies sometimes, yeah, because I don't want to guess and say, okay, this is going to be the one. Dan, good morning. Sebastian, bonjour. Yeah, already. So a few names to look at coming into the open. Most of them selling off, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So we just have to wait and see. Alrighty. In terms of like bigger markets, the S&P is AI. Pump it. The S&P is break even, right? I don't know what these guys are gonna do, especially with, again, so Thanksgiving is a holiday, well, obviously, so the market is closed on Thursday, right? And I don't know if anyone's going to be trading on a Friday after the holidays, so I don't know how busy that's going to be. So we might have a fairly slow week, but we have Nvidia earnings, right, which is going to cause some chaos. We have the Fed minutes on Wednesday, so I'm sure that's going to cause some chaos. So we have a few things to look forward to, even though it's a short week. The only concern I have for the S&P for now is, again, as you can see, right? Every time I say as you can see, half a day on Friday as well, Dan. There you go, right? So yeah, markets closed early on Friday. So closed on Thursday, closed early on Friday. So it's gonna be a really short week. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Friday, unless we really want to. Unless something looks really good, but I doubt it. I doubt we're gonna have a holiday and then something's gonna look good on Friday morning. But we'll see, right? As you can see, the S&P has been struggling with this resistance here at 451.50, right? So you look at these 4 hour candles, and it's been so Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, right? So we've had quite a few days of failing at that resistance, right? So 451.50. So if we can break above this level, then that's a good thing for all the other large caps, right? So the Palantirs, the this, the that, right? So I'm sure we're going to be paying attention to again. As you can see, we failed at that level again this morning, right? So we just keep failing at that level, right? And the market is open and the S&P is red, right? So not sure what Tesla is doing. Let me take a quick look here and then we can move on. Um, can we get you my thoughts, Alex? I'll take a look. Yeah, so Tesla is also red this morning. Again, not a massive surprise, right? So we'll see. About the arrows, I know that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Rubbish. So CDIO is retesting that resistance, right? So this is kind of the main name with the most momentum coming into the open for the most part, but it still has that resistance at $1.55. So we're gonna need to break and close above that level, and then okay, cool. Let's get some more, please and thank you. It looks like it wants to, though, doesn't it? Looks like it wants to. My concern is I hope last week was fire. Last week was flames, right? So 1,000% runner, 400% runner, multiple 200% runners. I hope that wasn't because they wanted to pump last week and then have a really slow week this week. I hope not. I hope we still get like fireworks, you know? BRSH was nice in pre-market, but obviously as we get to the open, you want to expect that, dipskis, right? So I'm just kind of looking at all these names, and LGMK seems to be holding $1.90 for now. Had a nice pre-market pop, right? So Now I would just kind of give it a bit of time. Again, it does look like it's holding between $1.90 and $1.85, which is good. Um, but I want to see that thing give us some levels because I don't quite think we have those yet. Alrighty, I'll let the rubbish. No, the arrows were. See, I didn't even think about the arrows, but yeah, that makes a good point though. Ciao, Bob. Ciao, ciao. Oh yeah, the 72-hour fast. I saw that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, you know what? You know what? Let's try a 1 day. Let's try a 1 day fast virus. So if you see me having cookies today, you can roast me. Okay? Okay. Um, Tesla is falling to the abyss again. The S&P seems to be bouncing, but we're still in that same stupid range, right? On the left hand side, that is BRSH. That thing just said, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for my dipskis. Let's go up a little bit, right?" So uh, Rob is spamming Apple. Apple is bumping again. See now, I looked at the I was looking at the you know the thing I posted in Stock General, something about the Mormon Church and the holdings, right? And damn, was Apple at the top. Warren Buffett, Apple at the top. So you have all these big money people, having Apple as a top investment. No wonder the damn thing can never crash. Unbelievable. Look at Apple go. Like, look at that thing go, right? Apple said, "Yep, thank you guys. Thank you. Don't worry, it's business. Actually, it's the church's business. Don't you worry. It's the Lord's work. Anyways, so Brush is sending it back to 50 cents, which is nice, right? So Apple is my goodness, sheesh. What is it? Good morning. Don't forget to connect your stuff, Wizard. So you're saying it's because of you? It's pumping? No, I'm saying it's because of the church. I'm saying because of the church massive holdings, because of Warren Buffett massive holdings. All these big institutions love Apple. That's why the damn thing can never go down. You buy puts on Apple at resistance. Apple says, "Yeah, okay. You wanna go to hell or you wanna lose monies? You pick one." So you're like, you know what? I'll pick losing monies. So, anyways, but yeah, no, Apple looks good, and so does Brush. What was the high for Brush? FBIO. Yeah, FBIO was nice on Friday. I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Well, not Friday. Was it Friday? One of those days. Yeah, I think the last time when we talked about FBIO on Friday or something like that, it was breaking $2. Right? It was that $2 resistance. It was that level right there. $2 resistance and a nice push. Right? So and Brush is absolutely crushing it. My goodness. Right? Look at that thing go. So now the question is, can that thing break and consolidate above 50 cents though? Bunny. That's quite a nice push actually. From 37 cents to 53 cents. Nice. Yeah, Microsoft. I saw that picture of Microsoft like holding the entire market. It looks like be a LGMK, Alex. Looks like it bounced off 190, 185, 190, and you have resistance at 210, but it bounced, right? So and resistance for now. CUEN. That thing's been a bit rubbish in it, right? So let's see if that thing can find a way to stay above $1.45, right? So already there's so many random names just moving for now. Um, so uh, the thrust beats on. Anyways, K Kron. Yeah, $1.29, not too bad. Not sure that I trust but anyways, so 215 for LGMK, new highs of the day. I'd like to see that thing actually retest and hold. Retest and hold. Go. It's Monday morning, and what's and thrust and what? Yeah, no, the S&P is back to that, to retesting that resistance. Tesla is surprisingly weak, but I think that's because Tesla had this wild bounce from the bottom. FBIO with a fat drop. I don't quite trust these. I don't quite trust these stocks yet. There's way too many of them. Way too many of them going back and forth. I don't know if you can sense the hesitation, but using the let's go. Look at that, Rob. Look at that. Look at that. Yogi says I got in at $1. I got in at $1. I got in at $1.36. I got out at $1.50, and I made $1,300 thanks to the BB. Let's go! Come on, Yogi. I really like what you've been doing, Yogi, with the algo, with the levels. I really like what you've done, and that's a beautiful exit because you saw that resistance, and here we are back to the same level you got in at, right? So I like it. So keep making those monies. $1,300, and it's been 7 minutes. Can you believe this, guys? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let's go. Congratulations. The S&P is going for 451.50. So SPY is looking like obviously with Apple and whatnot. So Jeff, the way that I like to play those things is I don't really have a buy level. It's all about the breakout. I really haven't looked at the charts. Maybe I should. Um, but yeah, when it's going into a merger vote, you don't want to pick a level and say, is this a good buy level? You just want to look for when it gains that momentum and it's going, and then make your decision. Also, if the merger vote is today, then if it's tomorrow, then you really just want to wait for that breakout. Um, yeah, a late start, that's okay. Spy says, hey guys, resistance. Yeah, you can resist these. Are you holding puts, Virus, or are you holding calls? I feel like you switch completely into calls. Nah, nah, nah. I feel like with we might just find a way and close with the S&P end the year at 460. Anybody have any targets? 460? I think it's gonna be 460-ish. 460. Anyways, so LGMK could not hold $2.10. FBIO is bouncing their Rubio, so going back for that 250 level, which is nice. If they can break and stay above it, then that's way better. GDC, a nice retest of like 420. So if it can stay above 420, that's not too bad. Brush, I want to see a higher low now. A higher low above 44 cents, above the 20 already. CDIO, meh, right? New lows of the day, so I don't quite like that. We need to start curling again. CUEN, right? Still holding the 200 at $1.45, so that's not too bad, right? So you can see that we have a whole bunch of names just going back and forth, but there's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's nothing wrong with that, especially it being like the market is opening still. Let me take a look at. By the way, TradingView is doing the 70% off discount. So yeah, so if you don't have TradingView, maybe and you wanted to get it, that's if you wanted to get it, right? Maybe that's a nice discount for you. So CYTO, something that had a nice pre-market run, right? So again, that thing started at, actually no, that's a different time frame, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. That thing topped out at 42 cents in pre-market, right? So, and now it's kind of bouncing again at the open here from 30 cents, which is nice. Actually, a retest of 30 cents is nice, right? So that's way better. So yeah, let's see if we can break above resistance at 38 and then go for 40 cents again. That would be nice for CYTO. Yeah, trying to again resistance at 38 cents, right? 38 cents. That's a nice push up. get rid of one of these names. La, la. And so yeah, here comes that 38 again. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Good morning, Singh. Is TradingView good? I think so. I think so. Alerts. Not sure why I have an alert for MSS, but the volume is super low, so I'm gonna ignore that alert for now. Yeah, yeah. When it comes to charts, good morning, Angelina. What about AUVI? Are you looking for an entry or are you in it already? Music is a bit loud. Yeah, Palantir, Monster, Monster, Lorenda. Yeah, like I said, as long as Palantir stays above $20, right? As long as that thing stays above $20, there's really nothing to worry about. I think Rob posted this morning as well that he wanted a breakout, right? So yeah, Palantir looks good. Again, obviously it helps that the S&P just broke out, right? The S&P is breaking resistance. That's amazing. Yeah, Palantir looks amazing. New 52-week highs, by the way. Yeah, new 52-week highs. Why does today feel like it's going to be, even though we started with, let's see, let's see. Yeah, so here comes that 38 retest for CYTO, right? Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's a link in the description there for TradingView as well. So I don't know if you get a double discount. I don't know. But yeah, there's a link in the description for TradingView. So if you want to get TradingView, maybe that'll help. Na, na, na. PXMD. Yeah, PXMD is one of those stocks, honestly. It does that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Uh, yeah. Yeah, no, TradingView I don't think I've ever used anything else. Because I think some of you guys have used like Webull and Robinhood and all these other apps, all these other, like softwares for charts. I've just never known anything else other than TradingView. So, uh, yeah. So I can't really give you, but yeah, I think trading views is nice. Nice. Alrighty, alrighty. So other than Palantir hitting new highs, there what else? What else? I'm telling you, like everything just looks a bit fishy this morning, doesn't it? Like CYTO looks nice, and the large caps look nice, but other than that, yeah, you have TradingView, Webull, and Robinhood. Okay. So here comes a retest of that 39 and then 40 cents for CYTO. Good morning, Janny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, maybe I should look at some of those packs. TradingView is awesome. Yeah, I think so too. You picked up some space. I was looking at space virus. My only concern was space was at the had a few days of pumping already. But if they do get good news, then that thing could send it till you find more details. Okay, sounds good. Um, Good morning, Joe. Ayo, Travis. Good morning. Yeah, no. Again, CYTO looks nice, right? So we talked about this one. We talked about this one over the weekend. As this is something that is at the top of the pre-market watch list, right? So going into the week, right? So it's done well, right? So I think it was good that like we held that 30 cent level this morning in pre-market and at the open. I think that was a really nice consolidation area, right? So the only concerning thing is like it wasn't like a double bottom or retest or anything like that. We just tested it and then took off. So it's pretty hard to to look at that to get in unless you're FOMOing, right? So anyways, there goes 41 cents, right? So yeah. Anyways, anyways, so your next resistance. So next resistance is that 42 cent level, right? So that's the level we failed at. Oh, I was about to sneeze, but then it went away. Right. So you got in at 37.8. Okay. Yeah. So 42 cents is your next resistance, and then we're looking at that 43, 45. Sneezing. Anyways, yeah. So that 42 level, Nemo. If you go back into CYTO, type in yes in the chat. You're still holding it on Saturday when oh okay, sounds good, Joe. Yeah, so 42 and then we struggled with 42, 42 and then 43 and then 45 and then 50 cents. So yeah, let's see if we can break out. That's a nice run though. It's a very nice run. We you never got out, Kenny. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, perfect. So here is a code for futures, right? For futures, everybody's doing discounts, guys. So if you want a code for futures, right? If you want a discount, you want to try futures, you get 90% off. And here's a code in the chat. Uh, that's an interesting code, but that's a code in the chat if you're looking at futures already. So there goes 44 cents for CYTO. That's a nice run. It's a very nice run. 55% after doing what it did on is quite nice. Is quite nice. Yeah. So if you're looking for like a discount, right, to get one of these funded accounts which a lot of people have, then actually that might be a good thing. Right. So to get a funded account on Apex, right? So right, and then you get 90% off, which is a lot actually. My goodness, 90% off, big discounts. Yeah, futures. The Apex. Um, the volume on La Rose. Okay, yeah, La Rose. I'm surprised you didn't. Well, I guess you had on settled funds. So other than that, other than CYTO, let's see if we can start to bounce a bit here on brush BRSH. All right, so I'd be looking at that 40 cent level for consolidation. If we can, then that's good. CDIO, it almost looks like we're finding a bit of support at $1.29, $1.30, $1.28. All right, so that thing is going to need to start giving us somewhat of a curl. CDIO, that is, right? So watch this, watch that level there, and as soon as I say that, it pops because someone just FOMO, right? So, anyways, uh, anyways, not too bad though, consolidation wise. Right, so 128, 129, 130 CDIO needs to stay above that level. CUEN holding the 200 right at 145 ish, 144, 145. So that thing needs to stay above that level because if it doesn't, then you have a problem already. Already. GDC, I know quite a few of you guys have mentioned this one. Um, holding 395, so it needs to stay above that level already. And then FBIO, again, still needs to clear $2. I mean, still needs to clear that 250, and then 255, and then stay above it, right? So yeah, Nas, I just talked about that one. I don't know. Let me know if you have like a specific question though. So back to CYTO. You just bought into CYTO. Sure, it's gonna drop now, Jason. I mean, it just hit resistance again at 40. It just hit a new high, right? So um, if it drops, it's because you bought too high, right? You bought it after a massive run like this. So I would not be surprised if we had a bit of a drop, right? So hopefully it doesn't for you. Hopefully it doesn't, right? Hopefully it doesn't. And then so pray, pray, pray. Let me take a look at MWG. MW. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong stonk. Oh my goodness. Uh, there you go. I don't know why they have so many different ticker symbols on that stuff. Um, still giving me some weird candles, Richard. Right, so I would give that thing a bit more time. Alrighty. Good morning. Added CYTO at 38 cents. Thanks for the alert. Let's go, Kel. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're welcome, Kel. Good job. You sold at 44, Nemo. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a beautiful rally, though, right? So at some point, we have to dip ski and consolidate and then maybe go again, right? So I think honestly, at this point, with it having a second day rally like this, why stop now? You know what I mean? So we might as well, at the very least, like retest 50 cents, and then break 50 cents. Yeah, no, I understand, right? So it's a nice rally already. So if you're taking profits, there's nothing wrong with that. I like it, Kel. I like it. I like it. Getting better at finding support levels. I like it. Good job. Good job. Muraz halted. Hmm, okay. Mura. Yeah, halted at the double top. I hate halts like these ones. Anyways, but yeah, no, it's halted at the double top. So I guess we just wait and see what happens after the on halt. I guess we wait and we see. CYTO with a bit of a dip. So hopefully we can stay above 40 cents and then start to curl again already. And then let's push for 50 cents. Give us a curl. Brush is bouncing off whatever level it's bouncing off at. Um, at the very least, though, it's holding this initial bottom, so you can call this a higher low if you want to, right? If it can maintain that, then that's good. If not, stay away. Stay away. So below 37 cents, I would stay away for now. Let's see if we can maintain this higher low thing going. The higher low, I like it. Behind the global world currency, Chris is a bot. Chris is a bot. Back to CYTO. You know what I mean? Like at this point, CYTO might as well just keep going, right? We've gone from 40 something cents back to 26, back to 30 cents, and then back to 45. That's a pretty nice recovery. Don't let it be a double top, please and thank you. So actually on Friday we hit 47, almost 48. So I guess we still have a bit of room to the before we get to the double top. Oh, Chris, you're not a bot. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There goes our CDIO bounce, right? So 129, 130, back to 140. Nice little bounce. Yeah, virus, rubbish. So so let me take a look at Chris's AIF or FSR. Yeah, I saw that one, and for some reason I just so for some reason I looked away. But yeah, no. So if that thing breaks about 27 US, and then then I think it's better than where it's at now. So 270 resistance. Two, 270. Yeah, no, Chris, because you said something in the chat that bots would usually spam, so I just figured. Iyat, I'm sure I'm butchering your name, but what's your question for coin? What's your question? You know, I am not a bot. Not a bot. Spy looks good. Like the markets look good. Yeah, it's doing well. Yeah, like the markets look good, right? The fact that the S&P is broken above what it's broken above, yeah, I think yeah, that looks good. So yeah, there goes Lorenda. That was a nice curl actually. That was a very nice curl. 145, 149, 150 incoming, right? So that was a beautiful curl. Dang it. Anyway, so Mura is on halted and it's dipping. I hate when a stock. I've mentioned this so many times. I hate when a stock halts at resistance. To me, that's a scam, right? We obviously know there's resistance right there. So, like, if you're gonna halt at that price, what's the point? So just be careful, please. Moving on, CDIO resistance at $1.50 ish, 150, 152. But sell off at the open as expected, right? Nice little consolidation and then a curl. And a curl. It's a nice pop. Not a bot. I like it. Yeah, sound is doing well. Good. Good. Oh, yeah, I'm just looking at the rest of the scanners here. Microsoft, I was very upset. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, wow, the Sam guy from OpenAI, he's on Microsoft now. Wow. Huh, interesting. Wow. Huh. Wow. Okay. Anyways, the S&P is at 252. 452, not 252. That would be Christmas for virus. But yeah, no, 452. So SPY looks good. Again, as soon as that thing breaks out, then uptrend rally on, right? So we broke above resistance. We broke above solid wall on every time frame possible, right? So for now, markets rally on, right? So everything looks good. Everything looks good. Anyways, what's pumping him for na 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 130 Avin? Yeah, it's trying for sure. It's super slow, but it's moving in the right direction, right? So over the weekend, I think we talked about this, right? So Chronos Bio insider buying, right? So 1.7 million dollars for some yeah. So obviously that's good news. I'm surprised the stock is as slow as it is, Alvin. Right? So it's moving in the right direction, but dang, is it slow, right? So maybe if that thing can break above $1.30, it's actually going to push a coin. Yeah. Think about it. Coin will keep going though. If the markets keep going, coin has no reason to stop. Right? So it's hard to buy puts, isn't it? Like it's hard to buy puts now when like you're seeing the markets break out. But I'm sure at some point. Anyways, back to CYTO. I do like that we are holding 40 cents for now. So hopefully we can and then break above 45 and then push for 50 cents again. Yeah. Maybe the inside buying made that move. Now it's up to retail. Yeah, I guess that's true. Right. So yeah. I yeah. Lots of monies though. I think the fact that I think the reason why it's not moving too much too is because the float it's not a micro float. I think when I looked it was 38 million, right? So It's not the smallest float company. If that thing was 5 million, anything below 10 million, I think it would be up 100%. But 40 million, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Today is one of those mornings, but I'm okay with that because we've had a lot of mornings like this where you have a few names like, giving you these little scalps, and then at some point something shows up and takes over for the rest of the day, right? So I think we had this last week where, like, oh my goodness, the first 2 hours so boring, and then boom skis, a 400% runner stock showed up, right? So I honestly don't mind when the mornings are slow because then it's really giving you levels to look at, right? And then go from there. You know what I mean? So I really don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. And also, like, when the S&P is doing what it's doing, I think people will usually kind of look at the larger cap names and say, you know what, the nice markets are moving anyways. Why should I go play with a small with a low float stock? You know what I mean? The CYTO. This would be the second candle below the 9 EMA. So I would be a little bit careful. Alrighty, we're still holding 40 cents though, so I like that. But just be a bit cautious. So for those of you guys that are saying, you know what, I'm buying at the highs now, it's gonna crash. Well, if you buy high after like, quite a few candles of pumping, you want to be careful. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. GDC, not too bad. Still holding $4, so that's not too bad. Huh. I'm gonna leave this one up, GDC, because that thing might end up being, yeah, TPST. I'm surprised CPST, like, Lorenda. I'm surprised that thing has been as slow as it. Well, actually, maybe this isn't too slow. I think I can see why you mean slow though. It's 17 cents. It's 5%. So yeah, that is slow. So what I was gonna say is I'm surprised, like, it's the way it's been moved. Like, it's been slow. It's just the way it's been moving, right? So yeah. For a stock that went up 3,000% and then dipped, and then now all it does is 5% rallies. Call for next week. Coinbase. Okay. You think it can take out the highs? It's about time. I mean, Palantir is at 52-week high, so it's taking out the highs. M cents, right? Brush. What do I think about this one? I mean, like I said earlier, what you want to see here, Sing, is just higher lows. It's holding the demand zone at 38 to 39 cents for now, right? So if we can stay above that level, that's cool, right? So I don't know if I see anything that I like on it yet, right? So again, I mean, it's holding a higher low at 38 to 39 cents, so that's good. But I also want to see that thing break above 42 cents. I think a break above 42 would look better, right? So, anyways, come on, CYTO. What are you doing? Just send it already. Send it. La la. Mm. M Sense, what's your position? Like, are you in Palantir? I think if you're in Palantir, and then yeah, then I don't think you're looking at how beautiful that stock has been. I don't think you should be overly concerned about like $22. Um, your main concern should be, again, just managing the position you're in and moving your stop loss higher. Interesting, Lorenda. Well, I guess we just had to say something, right? We just had to say something. How, and that thing just doubled its gains in the few seconds we looked at it and came back. It doubled its gains. I mean, look at the size of those candles. Sheesh. Back to 20 cents. What's your position, Todd? Again, if you have a question, guys, give me details, right? So what's your position? Um, because the answer will change depending on what you're trying to do. I'm in this stock. I'm looking for an entry. I want to sell it, right? Otherwise, I tend to just give you, because I tend to give you like just useless answers, or I just ignore your question. Um, Alrighty. So if you have a question, like, give me details, and I'll take a look. Yeah. If not, I see you putting no effort, and then I put no effort, right? So good morning, D. Uh, I'm in a long term looking for options. You're in a long term position, just looking for options. If you're in a long-term position, you're better off just writing cover calls instead. Um, right. So would I be looking for Palantir calls at this price? I like what it's doing, but I don't know if I would. Right. So CYTO again, closing below the 9 is always going to be a problem, right? So look at that. This is why we like the blue line a lot, right? So because it can be right, as soon as we close below the blue line, I think this exact same thing happened last week, right? So look at CDIO. Oh my goodness, that was a perfect bottom, Wes. Sing, that was a perfect bottom, and there goes retesting that resistance at 155. Right, that's the same level we talked about in pre-market 155. It's the exact same level, so we can push above it, yeah, but it's not closing above yet though, right? So 155 resistance, so technically not a breakout, right? Technically not a breakout until we close above that level. It's a fake out, a nice fake out though, right? Especially if you kind of got the bounce from the bottom, then you're in a better position. But yeah, same resistance. Yeah, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hmm. Yeah, that 130 was actually quite nice. Okay, quite nice. You coin, you're trying to buy a call for next week. So why are you spamming it then? TPST, more gains, Lorenda. $3.80. $3.80. uh, yeah, LGMK. Yeah, see if that thing can start to bounce off $1.90 Kodai already. So watch that 190. And I wouldn't, again, like if you're taking a position close to 190, I would make sure that thing doesn't close below 188 already. Let me look at coin just because. Yes, $10, Mohammed. So coin looks good. Coin looks good. Um, see, I mean, it's up to you if you buy calls or not. Uh, already, it's up to you. Um, I usually just have a hard time looking for calls on a stock that's been pumping for a few weeks now, and it's closer to resistance than it is to support, right? So you're closer to that double top right there than you are to support. So yeah, you can look at calls if you want, right? So yeah, again, the stock looks nice. It's done well. Would I be looking for calls personally? No, that's not for me. Uh, okay, sounds good, Daniel. Yeah, keep it tight. Since last week, Gail, congratulations. Yeah, GDC is halted up. Yeah, see, like I said it earlier, right? Like that thing seems like it's one of those stocks that could, and Kron wants to break out as well. I like it. GDC. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. Yep, there it is. There it is, halted up. Very nice. I know you've been diamond handing this one, Nas. Right, so that $4 rebound at the open was quite nice actually, from $4 to $5, just like that. Huh, I like that. Spy still pushing. Uh, there's a reason why I'm in, and not spy. Yes, yes. What's the reason for not spy, Joe? What's his reason? Yeah, that's a way better halt than the other one. 20 cents, Pablo. La, 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 la. CS. La, 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 la. HSCS. 20 cents, yeah. Yep. We'll see. We shall see. Is the S&P? Yeah, no, it's new highs of the day. So is actually Palantir is going back for the highs, so that's good. But it better be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's very. You must have got into that thing really early then, Nas, to be up 100%. So that's good. And there goes CDIO guys again. So that 155 resistance, it just could not break above, right? So yeah, just could not break above it. BGLC. What's with all the C's, Pablo? All the C's today. La 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 la. You know what I think the difference is, Pablo, is the ones with the low volume that actually end up doing well, as HSCS. So I'll come back to that theory. But anyways, yeah. So HSCS looks like it's breaking above 20 cents here, right? So finally, let's see if that candle actually does end up closing above 20 cents, though. Let's see. Has been guiding me as of late in the most subtle ways, Joe. Okay, sounds good. That's good. Good. And now it's up to you to listen, right? So the universe says don't buy don't buy don't play with spy. Let's go. I like it. Um, yeah. Uh, I'm just looking at the rest of these names. Okay, perfect. Anyways, there goes 21 cents. 21 cents, Pablo. Not yet. Okay, sounds good. Let us know when you decide to. Joe's waiting for Christmas. You know, it was the night before Christmas, and Joe bought spy puts. And Joe bought spy puts. Can you believe this? Yep, I can believe it. Yeah, no. So BGLC, super low volume, but it's moving in the right direction. So let's see if that thing can break above 40 cents, Pablo. See if we can break above 40 cents. So it looks like GDC is unhalted, but it unhalted and popped and then came right back down. Cron is looking good, right? So super slow. I mean super slow, but again, it's moving in the right direction with the insider buy, right? So I guess 18%, 19% isn't too bad. Still though, see what I mean? Like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's yeah 21.60 and then came back down, Pablo. See what I mean with it being a weird day? It's like we have all these names that look good, and you have a pop here, you have a scalp here, you have a scalp there. Um, we don't quite have like that sector, right? It's all over the place. It's like a China name, it's a penny stock, it's a large cap, um, it's a $5 stock, right? There's not a theme yet, um, which is Nvidia. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is Nvidia above 500 yet? It's close. It's very close. It's very close. Huh. See, I wonder if Nvidia actually broke out before earnings. they all I yeah, right. So yeah, so just the tip. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know. Nvidia looks beautiful for puts though. Like I think if the S&P was stalling, like if the markets were stalling, and if Nvidia did not have like earnings coming up, sheesh, sheesh, 500 easy gambles, and then if we break above 500, like it's $1, right? So you don't lose anything, but still. Um, SPY broke out. They have earnings coming up, so then it becomes. But no, again, like it's solid resistance though. If I think even the time that we did break above 500, like we never closed above 500, never did, right? So solid resistance, solid resistance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Sham, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Joe. No, 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 no. You're hedging, okay. Looking bets after bouncing off the double bottom Nemo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 52-week high. Yeah, 502.66. And yeah, so that's why I said like even when we broke above 500 the one time, Dan, we never closed above it. So that'd be an interesting level to watch. But yeah, we'll see. Nvidia is like, yep. Let's just give me new highs of the day, please, and thank you. New highs of the day. Yeah, I think if anything, honestly, at this point, maybe the best thing to do is wait till the like just before earnings, and then make your decision if you're gonna YOLO. My entry is 485, and it's still holding. Good mash. As long as let me take a look. Take a look. Ski. Highs of the day. Yeah. So RR was on the watch list, and I've said this, like as long as that thing is staying above. If you think about it, Mash, right? Look at what's happened over the last. We talked about this all day on Friday, right? All day Friday. What level were we holding, guys? This level on RR, right? Of course, we called it Adam, right? So, right? So 475, 480, 475, 480. Look at that, over and over and over again, right? So your entry is quite good. Your entry is quite good, right? So I like your entry. I like that it came back this morning and it still held that 475, and it's at 550 now, right? So your entry is quite good. I think the only thing now you have to decide is where do I move my stop loss up to, right? So move your stop loss to up to somewhere, and it looks good, right? Adam, right? So $5.50. So yeah, move your stop loss up. Don't let this thing go back to 470, because if it does, you can always buy back in lower, right? So you can secure profits and then buy back in lower if you need to. But the damn thing looks good though, right? Yeah, we didn't call it Adam. You called it Adam. Yeah, why not? It's Adam. Look at this. Adam is going, guys. Adam. Like I said again, I like the stock as long as we keep finding ways to get back above $5 or staying above $5. I like it, right? So you just have to scalp it and scalp it and scalp it, because I think that's the way this stock is going to be, because it's moving on low volume. You just have to play the scalpies, right? And then go from there. Na, 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 na. Uh, yes, I will. Uh, uh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that virus. I'm gonna do that. I will do that. GDC lost all the gains from $5 to $4.30. You see what I mean though about like how annoying the market is today? Yeah, we have all these scalps, But if you're not taking profits on these scalps, the market is going up and then coming back down and then going up and then coming back down, right? So nothing is breaking and going boom skis. Nothing. It's all just scalps. Nvidia is coming back down a little bit, right? So this is what I mean about like Nvidia potential gambles. You know, we just went from, it's not a massive dip though, but we failed at 500 again for Nvidia, right? We keep failing at 500 and 500 and 500. It really is Yogi. I think going into the holidays, honestly, yeah, like it's scalping, right? Um, so scalps, yeah, it really is sus, right? So you don't want to be holding on too long, and if you are, make sure you move your stop loss higher and secure some profits, right? Because we've had so many really good names this morning, and they've all done, but it's all like pump and then back to the abyss. And if you diamond handed, you lost all the monies. Hey yo, diamond. That's why I'm excited for the gold level because we're gonna do some scalping, some scalpies. How are you, Diamond? Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. Yeah. Yeah, the chat is too tame this morning. It's because we're not quite sure, where we want to go yet. Not quite sure. CYTO. Let's see if CYTO can bounce off again, closer to 36 to 35 cents already. Alvin, yeah, super slow, but I like what the stock is doing. Super, super slow. But are you in that one, Alvin? That has to be like the slowest. But 20%, not bad. Not bad. Na, 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 na. You're in at 28 cents. NOGN. 28 cents. So, not without going into a lot of detail, 28 cents is a sweet spot. All right, so 28 cents is a sweet spot for an entry because you have a double bottom. So if I was in that same position, I would put that stop loss so tight below 28 cents, right? If not in the green, right? So yeah, it doesn't have like it's up 60% and it doesn't seem to have like that, the vibe tough, but it's holding 28 cents. So if it goes below that level, then you have a problem because then we don't know where like we could easily just lose all the monies, right? So yeah, arm to pump, arm AI, yeah, the theme, right? So there goes Nvidia. So look at Nvidia. Nvidia just broke below 497, 490. So yeah, again, Nvidia has solid resistance at 500. Solid resistance. If it wasn't for the S&P breaking out, and it wasn't the fact that they have earnings coming up, Lord have mercy, easy puts, right? Easy puts on Nvidia. So yeah, because resistance. But you buy puts now, and then all of a sudden it says, "Thank you, good earnings, bye, bye." But your money's on SGD. Let's go, damn it. I like it. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Uh, yeah. Hope no one bought at $3. I hope not either, Yogi. Right. So, and if they did, hopefully they had a stop loss, or even a mental pre-market stop loss. Right. Yeah, it's trying to. Right. Trying to off the 200 basically. Off the 200. We're back to 38. If that thing gets back above 40 cents, I think CYTO is gonna break 50 cents. 50 cents. Here we go. There we go. So, yep. Get back to 40 cents, please. Adam is still just consolidating, if you want to call it that. And there goes a breakdown for NOGN. That thing said, thank you, tough, but no thanks, right? Super weak. We just could not stay above 20 cents with HSCS. Nothing, right? Like it's like you have all these names that have potential, but like nothing just wants to give us like nothing wants to give us the boom skis, you know. So keep scalping these names, and eventually something will show up. It might just be CYTO, but eventually something will take over for a few hours, you know, and then we can go from there. Then we can go from there. CYDO, actually, I don't know why we've ignored this one for so long. CYDO is retesting the highs of the day, that resistance, right? So we need to close above that 155, and then more, right? So that looks good. CYDO. Beautiful. 560. Beautiful. Good job, Jody. Good job. That's looking nice again. Yeah. I mean, you can still see that we're struggling with that 55, right? So yeah, just trying to zero confidence this morning, Joe. Yeah, I get that. I get that. La, 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 la. I get that. 155. That wasn't too bad of a dip, actually, though. A higher low. Honestly, anything, right? So. BKKT is making a move, Jason. Are you a bot, Jason? Oh no. Looks like we finally closed the candle above $1.55. Finally closed above a candle. Yeah, that was a nice play. And also, like you're basing that off like levels from last week, which is beautiful, Jody. Right? So I like it. So we finally closed the candle above, and then we hit new highs of the day for CDIO. Right? So yep, that looks nice. That looks nice. Okay, let's do this. La, 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 la. 83. Okay. Yeah, we're back to 40 cents. Yes. Yes, come on. I just want to see a push to 50 cents already. You know, Max, Richie. Just want to see that push to 50 cents. Anyways, I would give that thing a second though to see if we can actually get back above 40 cents and actually close above 40 cents. Alrighty. Break and close. And then okay, cool, send it. CDIO, Jill, are you in it? If you're in it, congratulations, right? So again, we finally closed above $1.55, right? And we're making new highs of the day. Only concern here is that we have so much supply. These levels are most likely again like that goes quite a ways back. So these supply zones are levels from way back when, right? But it's looking good. It's at the highs of the day, so that's good. So congratulations if you're in that. Alrighty. So I'm liking what that's doing. I'm also liking what CYTO is doing. So one of them has to go. I like it, Wes. I like it. Good job. Scalp beat. Scalp beat. That thing looks like it wants to give us a new high, doesn't it? Come on. Come on. 163. Choo, 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 choo. That was a beautiful curl, though. I think again we mentioned this one in the morning when it dipped, and then immediately 128, 130, an immediate pop, right? So, and it hasn't gone back to those levels again. So Adam is looking beautiful, right? So $5.77. I really do need to start calling it the ticker symbol, don't I? Because I bet you people when I call it Adam, I bet you people are really confused. Like, what do you mean, Adam? Who's Adam? Why is Adam moving? Well, yeah. Anyways, it sounds sus. No, Adam is the name, you know, Atom is the name of the company of the of the technology, right? Yeah. Remember we had this conversation with Adam on Friday, right? Remember this, right? Dude, that's Adam. You know, I'm surprised. Like it remembers the conversation. You know, remembers the conversation, which is interesting. Like we need the stock to explode. You know, Adam is like, yeah, certainly, certainly, sir, certainly. Anyways, a quick scalp, Jill. I like it. Good job. Keep scalping. Um, yeah, I do like the technology. I've said that a few times. I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. So CYTO could not hold 40 cents, right? So that's what I'm waiting for there. 40 cents. 40 cents. It looks like we're gonna pop again here on a well, ignore that. Ignore that. CDIO is having a little bit of trouble with 165. Again, like I said earlier, yeah, we do look good, and we are holding $1.55 for now, which is nice, right? But then we have all this supply at the top here, so we're gonna need to break more walls. Isn't adult hardware and education business? It is. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. And I instantly knew Rise and Thrive. Yeah, good. Right? It's Adam. Adam is the stock. Let me take a look at this one actually. And getting I know. Don't worry. Adam is a better AI than Siri. Uh, na, 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 before the nice to see someone. Interesting levels. Yeah, it's trying to curl. Well, it better. It better curl. Kron came back down to $1.30. GDC lost all the monies. Nas, hopefully you took some monies off the table, please. Right? BRSH. La, la, la. Yeah, it's trying to. Off the demand zone, off 34 cents. So if you play with it, make sure it stays above 34 cents. CUEN. CUEN, another one that's trying to curl, right? So both look really weak, but I mean, again, so next resistance at $1.30. So you need CUEN to get above $1.30 and stay above 117. That thing is not allowed to go above $1.17. So break 130, 131 for CUEN and stay above that level if you're playing with it. Already? Already. La, 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 la. Yeah, Jack X looks nice actually. This one's done quite well. Yeah. Done quite well. So 50 cents resistance there. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, Rob, I was just asking. Yeah, there goes CDIO. Right, so 168. Mohammed, you forwarded into this one, didn't you? You didn't you? I like it. So yeah, we need that thing to close about 40 cents. It almost seems like CDIO and CYTO. That's what I said earlier about like what's with all the stocks with the C's in them. That's kind of what I meant. But anyways, yeah, no, CDIO looks nice, Lorenda. Very nice. Yeah, so we haven't gone back below. Like since we closed above it, like $1.55, we haven't closed below that level, which is good, right? So this is why we kind of like these breakouts. Break above, stay above. You know about Jason? And then, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That little dipski. This was way nicer, right? Way nicer. Sneezy, sneezy, sneezy. Yeah, Captain Hook. Captain always knows. Was a perfect entry. Yeah, 128 was nice. I hesitated with the only reason I hesitated with the signal there was because as soon as I mentioned on stream and then it popped and the signal was gone. It was ruined in 2 seconds. Ruined. Yeah, it's very slow, Kodai. Very slow. I think it was way more fun in pre-market. Oh, la 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 la. 128 to 168. That's a nice. Yeah, I think so too. It would boom right at after the dip at the open. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No patience, patience. And if you honestly like, even if you miss it, I like that's way better than like FOMOing early and then ending up red just to have it rally again later, right? So I would not rush into these things at the open. Exactly. For a quick scalpy, let's go, Devin. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Always a criminal. Choo, 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 doo, doo. So for now, that thing failed at 170 CDIO. Just want to pull up and make sure you're no, 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 no. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do, do, do. 170 fail. Here we go. Huh. Yeah, so for now, we are still holding CDIO. Let's see if we can close that candle above 160 and then go back to 170. And so a double top at 40 cents basically here for CYTO. Even though we've been to 41, it really doesn't matter, right? So it's all about closing those candles above 40 cents, right? SPY 449 today entered. Yeah, you bought some. I thought you were staying away from SPY puts, Joe. You stopped listening to the universe, didn't you? Hmm. You stopped listening to the universe, and yeah, entered. From last week, 38 cents. So if it holds 40 cents, yeah, sure. M cents, yes. Yes. Don't go red though because you're waiting for a little more, right? So don't go red on that play. I said nothing. 2 day puts by Joe. Hmm. So there goes CYTO. Come on. CDIO with a nice pop. So it's holding 50, holding now 160 for now, holding the 9 and new highs of the day. That was actually really, that 128 was perfect. Perfect. Jack X is pumping as well, right? So JAGX, that thing just hit new highs of the day. So super slow, but on a steady climb. On a steady climb. Huh. Interesting. What's in the scanner there? Okay. Captain. And there goes CDIO, Boomski's new highs of the day, 184, 183 actually. Captain, Captain. Yeah, 180s. So congratulations if you're in it. For some reason, CYTO cannot hold 40 cents. Like it's it just doesn't want to stay above it. So yeah, just make sure you're ready for chaos. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. A little more, Nemo. A little more. Spies back to 452 intact. The universe is still guiding me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe we go back and retest 450. Maybe. So Sebastian, you got in at 415. Okay. Uh, this seems like one of those talks, Pablo. You can tell that the volume is absolute rubbish, but it seems like one of those. Anyways, so your entry is nice. You're green in that position, Sebastian, right? So the volume is super light. Your next resistance is 456. Um, right? So yeah, you have a nice position, right? The only question is how you manage that position for now. So set a stop loss, right? It's done well today. The volume is just super light though, right? Super light. So yeah, just set a stop loss. Says the moon to the moon to the moon. Set a stop loss. But again, your entry is the low of the day basically. So if we go below that level, which you shouldn't let it get close to that, then you're really in trouble. And your next resistance is slightly higher, right? So 456. But good entry. Adam is just consolidating, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad. And there goes new highs of the day for CDIO. Not bad at all. Hmm. Okay. Very nice. There goes 187, new highs of the day. Up to 160 now, Joe. Beautiful, beautiful. I hope that thing explodes at some point. Yeah. So highs of the day at 188 for CDIO. Mohammed pissed, right? Yeah. See that again? That's why like it's really important that you're better off missing. You're better off missing that rally at the open because it's not very common for that to happen. You're better off missing it. Um, just because the odds of it happening are very, again, less than 20%, right? So miss the rally at the open, but make sure you don't miss the one that like gives you that support, right? So if you're in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. Piss, my computer is now broken. If you are in CDIO, type in yes in the chat. La Rose, I like the name. I like the name. Yeah. Richie, yes. Fire. Again, make sure you move that stop loss up, right? Don't let it go back to the abyss. Do not let it go back to the abyss. I need some water. Some water. Nas, yes. Fire. I don't think we looked at the bigger time frames yet, so I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to Yeah, let me do that now actually. So daily, yeah, there's a bit of a yeah. So the closer you get to 190, so between 180 and 190, yeah. Right. The last time we had that rally, remember that rally from like from 30 cents, 20 cents, all the way to $1.80? Yeah, so that's a bit of a problem. Right. So again, we had a rally 2 weeks ago, right, from 20 cents all the way to $1.80 and then crashed. Also, you have that 200 on the daily sitting at $1.90. So this little 10-cent range is a problem. Alrighty. So just be careful around that area. Okay, the best thing to do maybe if you have a nice entry is to move that stop loss up and hope that we break 190, because again resistance is meant to be broken, right? At some point those levels are going to have to break, right? But is it going to be today? I don't know, right? Just make sure you're aware of those levels. Alrighty. Fires will be started. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Let's see. Entry where? Here we go. From 175. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know what, Joe? Let me go take a look. CYTO bounce again off 38 cents. So hopefully we can stay above 38 cents. And Adam is still looking good. Adam is looking good. I'd like to see Adam break above $6 again and just absolutely send it, right? So, um, yeah. Again, as long as Adam stays above $5, whenever an IPO is sitting above $5, there's always going to be a chance. Always. Alrighty. So I'd like to see this thing break that double top and then go for $6 though. So LGMK. Yeah, that was a nice double bottom actually at 190. Yeah, super slow though, but yeah. And then LRHC, La Rosa, highs of the day. Not bad. It does need volume though, like you said. La Rosa. Good morning, Jan. On down about 36% in these suggestions, Jan. Next time, don't go down 36%. I know it's easy for me to say, but yeah, next time just don't go down 36%, right? So take the loss and move on. Spy, oh yeah, Spy is going for new highs of the day. Spy looks strong. Again, Spy above 450, 150. Uh, the case is 460, right? So, yep. Yeah, next time don't go down minus 36%, Jan. Please and thank you. You know what I mean? You most likely bought this thing at some point in pre-market and then just diamond handed. So, already, it's not the easiest thing to recover like a minus 36% loss, right? Because then you need again, right? So quite a bit back to recover. So next time, just take the monies and move. Just take the small loss and move on. Go make the money back somewhere else. Alrighty, and there goes Adam with a double top. I played myself on the Gale. Interesting. Good morning, Cloud. You're done from work? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back again. So CYTO, I like that it's holding. I like that it's giving us a higher low. But damn, that thing needs to get back above 40 cents. Back to CDIO. CDIO. Um, At this point, I think I'd like for that thing to stay above the 20. So the little red line you're looking at, right? So we mentioned earlier, right? We have a lot of resistance between 180 and 190. 190, especially with the 200 sitting there, but it's trying, right? So either you're scaling out because we have resistance, or you're moving your stop loss higher. Alrighty, alrighty. You scale out or you move your stop loss higher. Choo, 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 choo. And we failed again at the same resistance, right? So the volume is climbing, yeah, yeah. The only concern is like the volume is climbing, but you still have those wicks at the top, right? So we're not quite breaking out. So you can still see that people are selling, still selling. Maybe the third time is gonna be the charm diamond. Third time the charm, 190. 186. Wait, let me take a look at that, Rob. And we failed again. Same resistance. Same resistance. 1000% fish. CDIO. You should you should move your stop loss. I agree. I agree. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, I'd be careful there. The bit is that yeah, I saw you post that in Discord about the hot up for Mira. Mira, that is a nice curl though. Forget about all the other rubbish earlier. That is a nice curl. That's a nice retest of a breakout. That's actually quite nice. 450. That's a nice curl, and the volume is quite nice as well. Am I going to stream on Friday? The chances are like 20%. 20%. The market is closed early on Friday. It's after a holiday. Yeah, the chances of me streaming on Friday are like 20%. Still a chance though, but yeah, damn it. Monies. True, true, true. Yeah. Yeah, zombie specs, Pablo. That's a no. Well, I mean, are you guys going to be trading on Friday? Who's going to be trading on Friday? Let me know. Spice hitting new highs. Let me take a look. LGMK again. Sweet 207. Beautiful double bottom. Beautiful. Wait, it's Friday? Yeah, not likely, Dan. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be in Discord. Like we're gonna be in Discord, and if something shows up, we will not miss. Also, keep in mind, like it's a holiday for you guys. It's not really a holiday for me. So yeah, it's not really a holiday for me. You know, we had our Thanksgiving already like a month ago. So it's so I'm gonna be in Discord all day. Wait, is the deadline for fantasy? Let me. When's the deadline, Pablo? Uh, why is it not giving me the deadline? holiday daily for you? Oh, good, good, good. So Saturday, 4 a.m. in the morning. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. I'm always on holiday. Me, well, you know what they say, right? Um, you know what they say about liking what you do and not. So I don't know what to tell you. La, la, la. Richie, make sure you have a stop loss, right? You're green on the position you're in. We know there's resistance at 180 to 190, strong resistance. The last time this thing had a catalyst, it went from 20 cents to 180, 190 and crashed. So no need to say please, CDIO, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss. And if it fails at this level and we decide to crash, well, you knew there was resistance and you set a stop loss. And if it hits, it hits, right? But again, we're hoping that it stays above the 20, right? Stay above 175, stay above 180, and then go for 190, and then $2, and then easy days, right? So, but yeah, no, for now, just make sure yeah. Again, I'm like, you don't have to sell it. Just you don't have to sell it. Just make sure that resistance is tight. When you know there's a double top at a level, then you want to make sure you move you move your stop loss up to kind of make sure you're ready for any in case anything like sus happens, right? So, uh, rubbish. Um, yeah. You made monies though, Richie. If you made monies, then that's all that matters, right? So, yeah, if you made monies, either you scale out or you just move, you set a stop loss, and then hope we break out, right? Exactly, Joe. Exactly, exactly. Because we will have scenarios where you're holding a stock, yeah, and then it breaks out, right? So. Um, But then again, I think like cases like that though are like when you're getting to resistance and you see that the volume is increasing and it's not really struggling, it's gonna crush resistance, right? In this case, you can see that we're clearly struggling. So then it's a 50-50. Like, do we actually break or do we crash? Right. So yeah. Yeah. So again, the closer we are to the 200, right? So the 200 closer to 36.50 is what we would be looking for, or just get back about 40 cents and stay above 40 cents, right? Alrighty, and if we go below 36.50, below the 200, then we might as well go back to the abyss already. And you can clearly see like CDIO is playing games now. Look at that candle. That candle dropped to 174 and then reclaimed that level again, right? So it's not sure what it wants to do. So then it's 50-50, right? You can decide. You take profits because resistance, or you move your stop loss up. That's up to you, right? So in this case, well, it's looking like if you took profits closer to 180 to 190, especially close to 190, you're happy for now, right? For now, you're happy because it's failing, right? So yeah, yeah. And there goes 170, 174, 172, right? So you can't really say surprise. Well, surprise, not, right? So hopefully we stay above 190 and then we can curl. Got lucky you sold. Well, maybe not so lucky though, right? You're not just selling at like a random level, you're selling at resistance. So it's less luck and more of something else, right? So yeah, we might bounce up 170 and then go back up, but that's okay, right? Just the fact that we have resistance at 180, 190, you want to be careful, right? There are times where like I will sell a position, right? Like if I notice that we have resistance and I see that it's stalling, like I will just sell it at that resistance and then buy back if we break above that level, right? Either way you're in profits, like either way you're in gains, and you just so yeah. Good decision. You got in at Wait, so I don't understand. You got in at 177, you sold at 180. Well, for now that seems like a good decision because that position would be red anyways, right? Um, if you wanted to get back in, you could get back in lower than 177, your initial entry, right? So yeah, it's always that's a good decision. The S&P SPY is not stopping, right? SPY is going for new highs of the day. I'm actually surprised. Well, maybe I shouldn't be, but yeah, again, SPY looks strong. SPY looks good. When 460 then. When 460 puts are for who? Oh my goodness. Puts are for range from this from yeah okay, interesting. And 172, 172. Interesting. It almost seems like it's trying to double bottom above 170. CDIO trying to. Let's go, Mia. Tight stop loss. You are in some puts. Spy puts. SPX. Yeah. A tight stop loss. Yeah, it's trying. Right, it's trying. We need to get back above 40 cents. So it looks like we held the demand zone. It looks like we held the 200, which is good. So let's get back above 40 cents and then send it. Back above 40 cents and send it. Ayo, lifestyle. That thing's been struggling at 40 cents for way too long, though. My goodness. My goodness. It looks like we keep bouncing off like 170, 172 for CDIO. So that's a good thing for now. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, Palantir has done really well. Yeah, no, I like Palantir above $20. Oh my goodness, Dan has a stop loss in SPY, and SPY is bumping.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because at this
Oh my goodness, that never gets old, does it? It does not. Wow, 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 wow. Well, SPY is going. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be Dan for real. Yo, I did, but then I think, but then I set a really tight stop loss, Musty, and then they hit because I wasn't gonna. Yeah, look at that rubbish, Starbucks, Musty. Yeah, quite annoying actually. So that was me, and then now it's Dan. Anyways, leave Dan alone. Spy is trying to enter me. I'm moving my. You can only move your body around for so long, Dan. You can only move around for so long. You guys want to zoom in? Let's zoom in into the. Well, I mean, it looks like we're stalling a bit though, Dan. So hopefully it stays below like 152.80. But yeah. Trish, I know. I'm starting to feel. No, you're still safe for now. You're safe. But yeah, you're very close to getting entered. Very close to getting entered. Uh, short on the scanner. Short. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody. Nice, Captain. Uh, hmm, interesting. I'll leave that one up for a second. Dan, it's backing off, you know? It's taking a few steps back. Whether that's to come back with force, I don't know. It looks like the answer is yes. Isabel, what's your question for Mira? Mira is yeah. What's your question? Let me know. You're hoping we break below the 9 there, Dan. Nope, that thing is coming back with force. Lord have mercy. Um, that's no mustache. Well, we're going back for the highs of the day. It's available. Cap T is available. Oh yeah, no, it was available for me over the weekend. Musty. Yeah, so that's why I posted the in Discord. Mustafa's ready for something. It's failing though, like it's failing at that resistance, so that's good for now. if you learn an Egypt. Oh my goodness! Wow, you did 134. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. That's really damn funny. Cap T. Cap T. Yeah. I mean, the good thing for now, Musty, is that it's holding. You might be swinging this and waiting for a long time. I think what I did was just set an. I'm actually going to set another alert at $1.40. Right? Maybe if that thing starts to run at the end of the day, then you're going to have something. So it's holding for now, which is good. It just needs the vibes. Just needs the vibes. Uh-oh. Only weakness. Spy doesn't know weakness, and there goes Spy. And another fail. Hmm. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I like how we're all waiting to see what Spy is gonna do. Do we break out or do we crash? Just take me. It's failing. Don't worry, Dan. You're still safe. You know, you're still safe. You still have the. Yeah, you're still safe. And another fail at resistance. So that's good. But that's how it is though. Like when you take like gambles on Spy on an uptrend, or like just again, I know you're playing SPX, but like when you take that gamble at resistance, you know it's gonna be close. But you're just hoping and praying that it doesn't hit, right? In this case, it's not hitting, which is good. And there goes it backing off and backing off more. So that's good. I know that was very close, very close. Very, very close. Short is hitting new highs of the day, right? A little bit on the slow side, but it's looking good. Looking good. When did that signal go off for Captain there? Off the momentum scanner. When did that go off? 404? Okay. $4.04. Soon. Yeah. Again, CDIO hasn't been back to that resistance, which is not a massive surprise. Not a massive surprise. And shorts is looking good. All right, there goes shorts. 426. 426. La, 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 la. That was a nice breakout, actually. Yeah, yeah, Musty, yeah. Safety shots. You know what's interesting? So like last week we played with SGD. The symbol is safe in green, right? Now short is going up, and the name of the company is Safety Shots. Safety Shots. Maybe the reason why it's pumping is because we're going to Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving 170. Okay, I like it. Thanksgiving. Slow motion. Yeah. No, SPY failed at that resistance, so hopefully stays below that level. And then give you a dipski. Give you a fat red dipski. Interesting. Anyways, back to shorts. Shorts is hitting new highs of the day. Um, wow, that thing really shot up. Dang. The name to that drink. Oh wow, what a scam! They just wanted to do something else. See, I don't like companies like that. It's still available. And there goes Dipskis. There goes a retest of the breakout. Straight to the abyss. I think lost 30 cents in 2 seconds. How's Adam doing? Not much. Not a whole lot. But it does seem to be holding 540 for now. So yeah, yeah. And CDIO has done a good job actually of staying above a dollar 70. There goes a retest of 190. That's a nice green candle actually. There you go. That is, I know it is. It's a rubbish retest. It is a rubbish retest, but I mean, yeah, you wanted more, right? So yeah, it's a rubbish retest, but it's holding. Uh, yeah. Is this how you feel about the world right now? No. You know what? Let me go change it. Let me go change the background. Let me change the setting. What do I change it to? Let's change it to the spaceman. Let's go. Anyways, yes. Oh, for short. I'll take a look. Look at short though. Like short came back to $4 for the retest, and then boom skis back to 425, and then back to four. Like that thing is all over the place. To the none. No thanks. No thanks. Cookies. La. See, virus. I wanted to try the fasting. I'm starving already. I'm hungry. I'm hungrier than I usually am. What's this rubbish? Whose idea was it to? Anyways, nothing's changed with CDIO. It's still failing at the same resistance. 2024 Canadian forest fires. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, because then I'm gonna be burnt first. So hopefully not. Well, yeah. There goes another fail, right? So nothing is changed with CDIO. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. So if you're buying that thing at $1.84, if you're buying it close to $1.90, you're still taking a big chance. Yeah, you're taking a big gamble. Hey yo, Stewart, yo yo yo. Right? So still taking a big gamble if you're playing with if you're taking a long position close to 190 for CDIO. Well, I don't know if I am. Uh, Sham. I don't know if I am. No, I think yeah. We have more snow than you do, so we should be safer. You would think so. Dan, you're getting close again. No no carbs, no sugar. I know, right? Whose idea was this? What rubbish is this? Rubbish. La, 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 la. How are you feeling, Stuart? How's uh how's the COVID? Is this your first time? Well, I don't think it's not your first time, is it? I think I've had COVID like at least three times. And the more you have it, the less. But still rubbish, though. Still a lot of rubbish. Still a lot of rubbish. Um, Dipsky. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Perfect. Towards the end of it now, hopefully. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So if we break the highs of the day, does your stop loss hit, Dan? Oh lordy, Joe's good. Dan is getting tight again, guys. It's getting tight to the stop.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. Because that doesn't. I'm strong and I'm an independent person. Okay.
Oh, never mind then. Dan's been answered. Stop loss hit. That's okay. That's okay. It's still failing at that same resistance though, which is the annoying thing because if it crashes from this level now, you're gonna be pissed. Pyro, you're not a bot. I like how you had to clarify. I'm not a bot. Hi, I'm new and I'm not a bot. Yeah. For the little profits and how I often take a greater loss. Yeah, and then that just means your stop loss is maybe too loose. CDIO, there goes dipskis, guys. So yeah, right. So not a massive surprise, right? When there's resistance at the level, sometimes you just have to get rid of it, right? Or set a tight stop loss, and if it hits, it hits. Kodak, 100% what a bot would say. Yes, I'm new and I'm not a bot. Whose face is that? Uh, That's that's Elon, by the way. Like right there, that's Elon's face. That's Elon's face right there. Like it's a little bit like shaded, but yeah. This was when I think this was one of the stream ones when Doge was pumping. We used this one. Cause why? Cause we were going to the moon. To the moon. Great dodge. Don't let them take your innocence. Yep. Yeah, no, Spy is still failing. Adam is still annoying. Mira is consolidating, I guess, which isn't too bad actually. Which isn't too bad. I just think the spread is a bit too all over the place. Yeah, but it's not bad though. I just don't like the spread. Yeah, ABVC. Yeah, and short set to the abyss. Musty. ABVC. Super slow though. 12%. It's not a whole lot. Today really is one of those annoying days, honestly. Snoop Dogg's I have decided to give up on being broke. Please respect my privacy at this time. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. LRHC. La Rosa. Joe, you need more. You need more. You need more. You need more boomskis. You need more boomskis. Do, 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 do. The only I think you get like we had the same thing last week where like the first hour, the first 2 hours, so annoying. Like nothing was happening, and then all of a sudden, something showed up and said bye, bye. So I'm hoping something shows up again. But then again, like it's a short week, right? So holiday Thursday, half day basically on Friday. So we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I bet you what's gonna happen is we're gonna have chaos in the morning, and then it's gonna be slow, right? Slow, slow, slow. So let's give it a bit longer. And if it's slow, then we could just go to Discord and go look for signals. We can go play with signals in Discords. See if we have anything. So yeah, let's give it some time. An hour or so, whatever. Spy's going back up again. Honestly, Dan, I think you made the right decision to keep that stop loss tight because the S&P just keeps going back up and back up. What's Bitcoin doing with all this like positivity? Still at 37. Okay, pretty damn close to that solid resistance at 38 though, so that's good. Yeah, yeah, that's one that Pablo spammed earlier. Spammed earlier. Hashtag not concerned. Yeah, 52-week highs on QQQ. Yeah, like it's solid. Like the markets are solid. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Trey's a bot, by the way. Trey's mustache. That's a bot. Why are these bots so smart though? Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like how? 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 Anyways. Anyways, are you in my head? You wish. You wish. Anyways, so CDIO. Uh, yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here yet, right? So we need that curl at some point. I fully think though, like at some point, one of these names will take off. I don't know which one yet, but yeah. La la la. Yeah, Spy's Spy's failing again. Same resistance. Same resistance. La 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 la. Other than that, let's take a look. Other than that, anything else in the scanner here that I like? Other than that, uh, okay. Other than that, hmm, cool. Nope, nothing else. Nothing else that I like. Yeah, of course. I know Vance has been spamming that one for a bit now, and it's done well. Right, highs of the day. Solid resistance at like $2.50, but it's done well. Right, so this one is from the from the small cap channel. La, 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 la. Let's take a look. So yeah, break above 250 would be nice. Let me set an alert here for 251. Pretty interesting. LYT does have a bit of like okay. The volume isn't too bad. Yeah, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up for a second. See what it ends up doing. I shake it off. 17 cents. Someone just FOMOed. Who just FOMOed in the chat? Who FOMOed into this? Who just did it? La, 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 la. Jimmy, stop dancing, please. Sit down. Please and thank you. Yeah, it is. I think the good thing is again you can see that consolidation with these candles at $1.66 Nemo. So, and it's gonna be the same resistance, right? Same resistance. Spy is going back up again. What a confused resistance level. It was you. You for what, Richie? Well, what the hell is that? Yeah, Mira is curling there nicely. Yeah, yeah. I like this for signal. That was gonna be a signal. The only thing I did not like was the fact that it had a bigger spread. So that just seems a bit. Then the signal is a bit, right. I like this triple bottom here for Mira. Not too bad. Uh, 52. I think finally broke out. There goes Mira. Oh wow, Mira just popped to 180. 480. Wow. Sheesh. No, I know, Richie. It's okay. I know. Yeah, two signals that I wanted to send today that would have been perfect signals. I Yeah, this one the spread was a little bit silly and slow, and then CDIO like it just popped way too quickly, way too quickly. So I've been slacking today with the signals, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, there goes Mira. Mira is retesting 490. Mira. Alvin, okay, sounds good. Spy is either gonna like drop like a tomato rock from one of these levels, or it's gonna give you a fat red candle. Send them then. No, I've been slacking today. That's for sure. Slacking for sure. That's okay though. I will slack some days, especially when I have a bias. I have a bias. I have a bias for a short week. I don't trust rallies. No trusty. I think everything is a pump and dump this week. People are making quick monies for Thanksgiving, and then they're running away. Well, I guess that's technically every damn stock we play with, though. So every stock we play with. So no. We will find something though. Promise. Cool. Huh, okay, I'll leave that one up. CYTO. 36 triple bottoms. Lit Leakers. Good. How are you? How are you? How's yours? Good day. How are you? Goods. Just a little bit slow. Minus 16, probably. I need to revamp. Damn it. Yes. And there goes Spy. Spy just made new highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. When new 52-week highs. Just a slow start. Yeah, no, it's a slow start for sure. A slow start. Someone mentioned Brush in the chat. I was promised a Spy crash. Spy says nope. Spy says puta for who? Spy says finish on your own. Yeah, good thing, Dan. Good thing you got rid of those the shorts, all the stop loss hits. So yeah. Can you explain what the benefits are as a legend, Terence? You should have a few new channels in Discord. Um, yeah, yeah. If you didn't see like the new channels, it's because you haven't looked, Terence. Promise, you haven't looked in Discord. And also, you will have a lot more when in like a week or so. Alrighty, alrighty. All the stuff you have now that seems like a regular channel. Um, if you're not a legend, you will lose some of those anyway. So yeah. Anyways, there goes a CYTO bounce of 36. A 36 bounce. Dang, virus 300%. Damn. Wow. When refund? December coming. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never refunds to it. No refunds. YouTube says no refunds. I said, okay, okay. December. I like it. I like it. I like it. Do you not see the so Terrence, do you not see the signal channel in Discord? La, 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 la. Do you not see that? Let me know. Uh, where do I see the buy and sell signals? That's what I mean, Terrence. You haven't actually looked at anything. Why, Terrence? Why? Why haven't you looked? And do I need to send you my TradingView ID? No, you don't need to send me anything. Where do I see the buy and sell signals? Yeah, like that means you haven't looked, Terrence. It's the it's the second channel or something underneath trade ideas. La, la, la. That's wild, virus. 65 to 270. Damn, imagine. Extra roasting. I mean, that's the cost of roasting. Yeah. So no refunds. There will be tears. Yes, 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 yes. So under so if you go so under like under hot trades ideas, it's the second channel underneath the list, Terrence. And then if there is an opening, Terrence, another benefit of your current membership is yeah, HT signal. Yeah, Terrence. Yeah. Also, another benefit of is going into if there is an opening is going into the one-on-one channel in Discord and scheduling a one-on-one, and then we can chat, right? So that's another benefit, right? So there are lots of benefits. Anyway, so the S&P is hitting new highs of the day. Mira looks fire. $5 Mira. Yes. You didn't look, Terrence? Oh my goodness, why? Why? I need to do a new video, don't I? Yeah, I need to clean up. Oh, you scheduled already? So what do you mean you don't know the benefits? You got it? You scheduled a one-on-one after upgrading, and you're like, I don't know what the benefits. You think I was gonna chat with you for your other membership level? Think I was just gonna say, hey Terrence, hello buddy pal, how are you doing? I just wanted to call you because I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How many names? 188. I'm kidding, Terrence. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So sassy. uh, I thought I could make monies. Terrence, you know what? I have some other. Don't worry, him, Terrence. He's stupid. Terrence. Yes. No, you're good, Terrence. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're just having fun. La, 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 la. Just having fun. Uh, by the way, what do you guys think of the HTGPT channel in Discord? There's a channel, the very first channel underneath stock info. It's called HTGPT. What do you think of that? And if you haven't used it yet, Joe, that's right. For now, yes. If you haven't used it yet, give it a try. So no rating it, rubbish, rubbish. What do you guys think? If you've used it, let me know what you think. If you haven't, go give it a try. Alrighty. So the channel is called HTGPT. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Maybe it just doesn't like you, you know? It's like, yeah, you have no hope. Anyway, CDIO, you love it? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. It actually gave you a cookie recipe, Joy. So CDIO dip skis again, not a massive surprise, guys. If you took profits at 190, 180, you're happy, right? That should not be a massive surprise that a stock is hitting a double top on a big time frame and it's backing off. Ready? Ready. Again, it's a bit of a slow day, which is annoying. I hope something picks up at some point, but dang, come on. It makes good cocktails. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if you ever have a question, if you ever have a question, right? Like from like any question, anything at all, try and keep it as clean as possible. Don't be spamming stuff in there. You have a question about the stock market, right? It can be like anything really like specific though, like anything like that requires like live data. I think that will come like later with plugins and whatnot, especially with like options and stuff. So that'll come later. But for now, you can't really ask like any live data. But you can ask anything about the stock market, right? From like Tesla fundamental like analysis to overall questions about like ETFs. Hey, this EV stock is pumping. Like, can you give me other sympathy plays, right? To like, I want to start a painting business. I want to start like I want to start a design company, right? What are some of the things I need to take into account? Hey, I have a tomato and a carrot and a broccoli in the fridge. What can I make for dinner, right? To like anything like that. anything you can ask anything, right? To like, I think musty is pretty useless. And I hate Dan's barbecue. What can I do about it? um, yeah, you can ask whatever you want. How to last longer in the stock market? Yes. Four man stew. Yes, exactly. You have a tomato rock? Yeah, you have a tomato, a carrot, and a broccoli. What can you do for dinner? Yeah. It's gonna give you an answer. So yeah. Not a damn thing about my barbecue. How's your barbecue, by the way, Dan? CYTO, we still feel hopeful about this one, right? Especially since it's, I guess, holding the demand zone at 36 cents. Adam has been a slacker, but Adam is still green, so Adam is going to need to break out for the next rally. As soon as I mention Adam, Adam gets a green candle. Adam knows. Adam is AI. Adam knows. Mira looks good though. So does AERT, highs of the day. Mira is going for $5. Mira just broke $5. Last high for Mira was $5.40. So yeah, there goes Mira at 5.10. It was excellent, beautiful, beautiful. 380, okay, 380. So you can ask like a paragraph long question. You can give it as much detail as possible. So I'm trying to move to Canada. I have what you know. I have a shirt and two shoes. Um, so what do I need to do? And it will tell you. How do I write covered calls? Right? How do I write covered calls? It will tell you. How do I? I'm trying to short the markets. How do I short stocks? What is shorting? It will tell you stuff like that. So yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, B man, that's way too specific though. Like a stall, bullish, or bearish. That's way too specific. That's way too specific. So it's not gonna give you an answer, is it? So it. I mean, it responded though with the general response. Wes asked a really good question actually. Let me see if I can pull this up. Right, and if you use it like that though, it can be very beneficial. You know, you know. Let's see. I just want to pull up Wes's question here. Damn it. So Wes, am I glitching? No. So Wes asked the question. Shorting is what he does every day when he wakes up. Well, well, well. Um, when considering investing long term in the S&P or the Nasdaq, what is considered a good overall valuation or price to earnings ratio for the index? Yeah, and then it gives you a long answer, right, as to what you should be looking at, right? So yeah. Indicator well, the ratio represents the price of a is to based on market conditions and okay, yeah, there you go. So if you ask good questions, it will give you good answers. If you ask useless questions, then it's gonna give you I am an AI, and you should see some of the questions Peter was asking yesterday. He's like, "How do I hide a dead body?" The damn thing said, I can't answer questions like that." Very quick. Anyways, moving on. LRHC West. La Rosa. 173. So slow. Peter did break it. Peter broke it, and then he disappeared. And then he disappeared. La, 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 la. What is the meaning to life? Meaning to life. My ChatGPT keeps giving me a link to a trade feed. Let's go. I like it. I like it. See, I'm surprised with like how much information it has, though. Like if you ask it, like, hey, do like, what do you think about the bull bear algo? It's gonna tell you. If you ask, like, hey, what do you think of hut trades? It's gonna tell you, which is impressive. I think NVAX will squeeze. Phil, I'm not sure. Uh, la, la, la. So Phil, yeah, I'm not sure. Right, a squeeze is something that you hope for, but not something that you can say, oh yeah, like squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Right? It's not something that anybody can predict. Right? I know you're saying squeeze because it's heavily shorted, but most likely shorted for a reason, I guess. Anyways, back to CYTO. CYTO is going back for that 40 cent level, which is nice. Like I want to see this thing go boom skis, Boom skis above 50 cents. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it, A break above 40 cents, actually consolidate, and then we can really start to focus on this. For now, it's still playing with 40 cents. Adam is slow, but still holding, I guess. Mira is not so slow, and it looks nice, right? So $5.20. Mira. Is lunch over? No, lunch is over in 9 minutes. Well, yeah. Okay, perfect. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, as Mira is dropping like a tomato. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Don't be shy. Spy is like, nope, not yet. Yeah, Spy is still all the way up there. All the way. Spy is like, nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Nvidia pop. Hmm. Impressive. Very impressive. You're watching that, M? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I do need some water though. I do need some water. So I'll be back in a second already. 2 seconds. La NVDA. NVIDIA. Please take this time. Yeah, Nvidia popped almost back to 499 and then came back down again. 499. Let me pull up the earnings calendar actually. Z calendar, and then I also want to pull up the. And then I think we have a potential IPO tomorrow. I don't know how that's gonna go though. So yeah, Zoom reports tonight. Zoom. And then tomorrow we have a few names in the morning like Best Buy, Lowe's, Baidu, stuff like that. Sporting goods, and then Nvidia is the big one on Tuesday. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. Um, and then you can basically see that. I mean, look at the calendar. Look at the earnings calendar list, right? Nobody cares about when. Well, John Deere. It's because John Deere usually like so. If you look at John Deere, these guys always report on a Friday, like Friday morning. So now they've moved it to Wednesday morning. You could almost see that the trading Wednesday as like Wednesday is like the Friday of the week, right? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then that's it. But look at the rest though. Like everything else is empty, right? Nobody cares about the rest of the week. And there's a the company that reports on Thursday. That's because they're an Asian company. And so here's the calendar for the week. So we have Fed minutes on Tuesday, right? So Fed minutes tomorrow, and then on Wednesday we have those jobless claim numbers, and then yeah. Why does it say Fed minutes on Wednesday again? Why is it on Tuesday and Wednesday? Hmm, not sure. Or breaking out? Yes, it's trying to. Yep. Send it, please, Richie. Send it. Send it. We need something to squeeze. And if nothing else is going to squeeze, well, we might as well, just focus on the same name from last week. Right? So, Max, we're back to 41 cents. Sweet. Finally. I mean, we filled at 40 cents so many times last time. We haven't fully closed the candle yet, though, so keep that in mind. But that's a good start, right? That was some nice consolidation, actually. 41, 41% from the abyss, 250-ish west. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So we closed the candle nicely above 40 cents. So now the question is, can we keep closing these candles above 40 cents for confirmation? The answer is likely. Anyways, yes. You're still in NOGN? Okay. It goes 41.50 now. 41.50. Anybody planning on playing Nvidia earnings or anything on that list? Any plans? You're in it. How did you forget that you were in it, M Sense? How did you forget? Citibank just started new rounds of layoffs. Bob, yeah, super slow, but it's done well. Nvidia calls M. Okay, very very small position. Okay, yeah. I think if it wasn't Nvidia, I would be so like excited to get puts. But we also know what Nvidia did last time. It's not like it's a horrible company. It's just extended, right? So it doesn't mean it can't go up more, though. Doesn't mean you can't have more bumpies. There goes CYTO, 42 cents. You got in just now. Okay, let's see if we can stay above 40 cents then. High of the day was 46. So break above 46 would be bye bye. Win 50 cents. Win 50 cents. Here we go. Win 50 cents. Pending. There it goes, 43. Boom skis. Boom skis, 43 cents. So that looks nice. 250. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that might get lost. Wes, maybe post like just copy and post it in trade ideas. Wes, because then it doesn't get lost and people can see it. People can see it. Will do. Okay, perfect. 44 again. So we finally, guys, right? We were waiting for that 40 cent level. When 40 cents, when 40 cents, when 40 cents. We finally broke above 40 cents. We actually closed the candle above 40 cents, and then boomski's 44 cents, right? So yeah, that's nice. That is nice. What does this one look like? Spinch, you re-added this one again? My goodness, do you own the entire company now, or what? What happening here, Spinch? I mean, the good thing is that, like, what does this company even do? I have no idea. Oh, so you hmm, hmm. That's the most interesting. What's Captivision? They have like different sites for depending on and what do you capture? Hmm. I mean, it does say like clients we worked with, and these are some pretty big clients: Amazon, BMW, Wendy's, PlayStation, Netflix. Hmm, cool, interesting. I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to look. Anyways, moving on. Again, CYTO looks beautiful, which is good. What's a good trailing stop loss? M sense something that leaves you in the green. Um, anything that leaves you in the green, please and thank you. Don't go red, right? So again, that previous high was 46, so it would be nice to retest 46 for CYTO. That's what they do, transparent screens. Oh, okay. I don't know. What's yeah, M sense? Yeah, anything that leaves you in the green. Just oh my goodness, Pinch. You own the entire float. You own the entire float is what you hold. What is 4450? Choo, 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 choo. Mm, let's see. Uh, 4 or 5 puts for what? For Spy or for Nvidia? That's actually not too bad. Choo, 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 choo. And then 40, 48, and then 50 cents, Richie. And then 50 cents. There goes 45. So we're 1 penny away from the highs of the day, right? So perfect, perfect. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Hopefully, again. So, Spinch. I don't know why your thing always gives you problems, but I know you're chatting in Discord. But yeah, no. Hopefully, it finds a way to like consolidate right above $1.30. All-time low is 123, so better stay above 123. Alrighty. I think I think that, anyways, we'll come back to that at some point. Let's see. There goes 46 cents. If you're still in CYTO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chats. If you're still in CYTO. 62. Let's go. I knew I was gonna get a whole bunch of yeses. Yes, 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 yes. Oui, 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 oui. I like it. Mm. Mm. Let's see. There we go. Yay. So this is a double top though at 46 cents. So just be mindful. But damn, that thing looks good. There goes 46.50 actually. We almost hit 170. Right? So I like it. Uh, there you go. So 46. Spy really is unstoppable, Dan. To me, like, yeah, you know that whole saying of like the trend is your friend? Yeah. That's one thing with like as soon as that thing every time the S&P breaks above a key resistance level, it doesn't look back. Right? Spy loves trends. A break above. As soon as that thing broke above 450, 150 for me, is oh, it's uptrend. We go up, 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 up. Yeah. Trying, Joe. Trying. It's trying. Anyways, let me go back. So again, I'm happy a whole bunch of you guys are holding this and it's doing well. CYTO. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss. The reason I say that is because yeah, we are breaking 46. But then if you go back to like was it last Friday? It was last Friday, right? So last Friday, I think the high of the day on Friday. Why are those candles like glitched like that? Anyways, like so 47.50ish, right? So 47.50 from last Friday. Alrighty, so yeah, we look really good. Just make sure you're ready for violence in case something happens, right? So like I said earlier, if we break above that 40-cent level, why don't we just push for 50 cents, right? I think we're gonna keep pushing, right? Just make sure you have a plan and you're ready to already spamming coming. Come on, La Rose. Yes, it's doing good. It's doing good. Yeah, Sham, it's trying. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 47.50 would be your next resistance already. You have been? Yeah, 130, 132, 133. Okay. And so what's your average, Spinch? What's your average for CAPT? CAPT. CAPT. See, I wish they had I wish Captivision. I wish they had a better name, you know? Something that we could have fun with. You know? Anyways, moving on. But then again, come on, come on, come on, come on. Break it, break it, break it. 47. Here we go again. Come on. 67%. When do we get to 100%, guys? There we go. 67. Boom skis. Boom skis. That's your average. So the high was 48 cents and then we came right back down. Yeah, average is 149. Okay. So you're not too far off then. So 148, we could not close above that. Again, we know we have resistance at 145, 4750 ish, right, for CYTO. So from last week. That's pretty funny, Musty. Um, oh wow, that's a big drop. Again, like I said, be careful, right? We had resistance at this level from last week, right? Resistance at this level from last week, so you want to be careful. I was watching a video. It was like an edit of of the stock market. Dang! Oh my goodness! You know what's funny is I was watching that video and the video was like an edit, but it was the exact same thing that was happening to the candles. That's wild. So again, when we have resistance at a level, right? Whether that's from last week, that's from today, when we get to that level again, you want to be very careful. This is the exact same thing that happened with what CDIO, right? Same thing, right? There goes LRHC, right? So we liked this one last week because it was an IPO, and it was something that was still sitting at the bottom, right? Joe's been spamming this one all day today, and he's spamming rockets. So, Joe, hopefully a break above $2. Hopefully a break above $2 already. Are you seeing his red arrows in FPL? Yes, yes. So let's see if we can get back above 40 cents. That was a retest. I mean, like we basically just came back to the same demand zone, like where we rallied from initially. We just came back to the same level again, which is pretty stupid. But right, when you have resistance at a level and you know it's resistance, your stop loss better be tight, right? Because you know there's a good chance it fails. It's resistance for a reason. So new highs of the day, yeah, super slow, but it's doing the right thing. The drop is equally impressive. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. With my family, I have decided to give up puts. Please respect my privacy at this time. Michael Burry, how do you spend like $1 billion in puts though? How? Hmm. How do you spend that much money on puts? AMR puts. Let's take a look. Ski. Uh, puts. Is that the? Oh yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Virus. That's a pity. Top high is 67, 267, 266, 267. Um. Hmm. I would do puts. I would consider puts if we close below. Um. Actually, that's a pre-market candle. Hmm. Yeah, like if we maybe sell off and close below 260. Yeah, yeah. ASNS is the only green for you. ASNS is green. Yeah, I think I saw that a little bit green today. Yeah, I mean, technically it's bouncing off the same stupid level, right? So it's the same support that it's bouncing at. So we might have been a little bit early, but it's the same support, right? So those guys need a solid catalyst. Low volume though. Fight. Arm. Oh, arm. Arm. Oh, you're looking for puts on arm? Puts. I. It's not a bad gamble. That was a nice breakout though. Right. Today was a nice breakout on arm. Like that's a right resistance. This was a sweet breakout at 56. Right. Breakout. And then boom skis. Almost like a cup and handle, right? Cup, handle, boom skis. So yeah, I mean, if you do those puts, I would. If I was doing those puts, virus, I would make sure we don't go below 58.20. 58.20. 58.20. Already. Okay, let me go back to MNY. Money Hero. Again, a little bit on the. Actually, that's another cup and handle example, right? So you see the cup and handle, kinda, not the best, right? Right. Cup, handle, breakout, retest. So you need that thing to stay above $1.36. Already, 136. Surprised LRHC hasn't broken out yet, Joe. Surprised. Back to CYTO. So CYTO is still holding the 200 and the demand zone. So hopefully it stays above it, because now we basically just made a double top, right? We basically just made a double top from last week to this week, right? So if we ever break above that level and stay above it, yeah, 50 cents is gonna get crushed. The question is, can we get there though? Can we get there? That's the question. Let me take a look. Take a look at this one. See what this looks like. 27 minutes. Okay. Even before the okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Market cap of 20 million. Okay. Sounds good. You're spoiled, Spinch? No. No 200% candidates today. Not yet, at least. Maybe LRHC is going to be the next one, but don't get too excited, Joe. 180 triple near next resistance, Bernard. So you're in at with $180 in profits. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. ABVC. Triple top near highs of the day. What's your next resistance? Good job. Nice. Let me just look at the daily quickly here. Um, as you can see, whenever I say that, I can envision the but so it seems like this 170, like 170 to 177 to 180 is a problem, isn't it? Right? It's not the first time we failed there. So between 170 and 180, Thursday fail, Friday fail, Monday fail. So there's something interesting about that level. So yeah, 180 and then it's $2. So 180 and then $2. Your next resistance levels. But then if I come back to a smaller time frame, yeah, same thing though, right? So you can see that we're failing on 180 right there, resistance. So it's going to need to break above that level. But it's done really well though. Like what I do like about this is you can almost look at this and you can see that it's trending up, right? It's been trending up really nicely there. So yeah, as much as it's at resistance, if that thing can keep trending up like that, that'd be a good thing, right? Keep dipping and then bouncing off the uptrend and then breaking out, then you're back, you're good to go, right? So, but yeah, just be aware that you do have resistance at 180. Alrighty, alrighty. Shorts and puts suckers will pay for cap T and HNRA. Well, Musty, aren't you in cap T as well? Good morning, pizza. Ayo. Who else is in cap T? Is it just Spinch and Musty? Hmm. Uh, let me take a look. Yes, yeah, you don't want to know your average. Oh Lord, Musty. Now I have to know. What's your average? What's your average for cap T? Don't talk about Musty like that, bitch. What's your average, Musty? So it looks like CYTO is bouncing up the 200, which is good, I guess. Annoying, but before they changed the name. Oh, Lord have mercy. What's your average? What's your average? My average, I went from $2 to 249, 149. Okay. I really want to know Musty's average, because you did the name change thing. Do you name change? Let me pull it up again. Yeah, like the stock, it's one of those things where like it's hope. Like if you're holding this, it's hope of something, hope of a catalyst, hope of like the one good thing you can look at the one good thing about this average is $6.64. Wait. See, now I have to go back and look and see when you actually bought this then. Mile wide, juicy, no loop. Um, Hashtag no Vaseline. Akemi, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, the one good thing about this is like, yeah, it's dropped a lot. I mean, Musty bought all the way. This is Musty's entry, right? Obviously, that's not a buy. Why? Because it's not consolidating. Hands free, right? This is obviously not consolidation. There's no need to be in this stock at this price, other than like hoping that it does something, right? So as a sympathy play, right? But the only good thing now is that maybe it's trying to consolidate a bit, right? So pick up the soap, picking up soap. I bought before the chart existed. Yep, yep. Yeah. No, the one good thing about this is that it's and the one good thing about this is that like it's found a way. Ooh, Dan, can I play that song? Let me know. The one good thing about this is that it's crashed and it's trying to consolidate at the bottom. So right, so this is way better than like all the way up there, right? So yeah, hopefully the musty. Hopefully this thing goes from that price you back to the top. Is that gonna happen? The chances are very unlikely, but you never know. Since I don't have 30K laying around. Yep. So yeah, I mean, hopefully it does end up. Hopefully it does bounce though. Okay, let me go look for that song then. Dan was in the Dan was making beats over the weekend. Dan was making beats over the weekend. You're just waiting for SPX, and he sent me these beats from the lab. Dang it, I I played it on a different device, so that's why it's doing that. Slow thrust. It's called jamming while driving, by the way. So I'm gonna let the slow thrust play out, and then was that Megatron? Something. Autobots transform. Are we still at 39? My goodness, dang. Come on. CDIO looks like it's really bounced off of 160 back to 170. So maybe this one isn't done either, right? So if that thing goes back to 180 and then obviously back in business. LRHC, that thing needs to break above 190, Joe, and just go for $2. Just send it. Yeah, it's trying to. And then for Musty's sake, we pray that we pray that this thing goes back to $6. And yeah, I don't know if they can drop a catalyst yet though. Maybe not, but yeah. Does anybody believe this thing is gonna go to $6? I don't know. Don't think so. Don't think so. So I don't know if you're gonna get your monies back, Musty, but hopefully, hopefully. Alrighty. Moving on. There goes 192, Joe. Is that headset a different market? No, it's the same market. Same markets. Same markets. You sold at 25 on Thursday. It's at 36 now. That's annoying. Just buy 500 to 1,000 shares at a time. He says 500 to 1,000 shares at a time of a stock that is, that's been going from $6 to 5 to $1. So, yep. Just do it, Musty. Just do it. Okay. This is the new war beats, you know. When we need something to squeeze, you know, when the rocket is about to take off. Uh, Stuck in a petri dish. Oh, with Elon looking at you. Yes. See, I can't believe you guys can see Elon though because it seems very dark. Like he's looking from the corner. Hi, Elon. Hi. Hi. When $2, Joe? Is it safe to enter? There's nothing. Nothing's ever safe. Indo. Yeah, the beats are nice, right? Yeah. Nothing's ever safe. Jamming while driving. I mean, your science fits the bill, but still, rubbish. Rubbish. Tonight, I will finish you in court, Peter. Uh, you're taking a chance in at 39, like 39? Or what do you mean? 390? 382? So as long as we stay above, like Ham, as long as we stay above, as long as we stay above the 200, say I watch that 200 closely. This part, you're vibing? Yeah. Yeah, just watch that 200 there. If we stay above 3840, you should be okay. If not, then we're looking for 36 again. Alrighty? Yeah. Or you could just join the musty and the. But it's gonna be a swing though. I don't think this thing is gonna play out anytime soon. You could join the. You could join the. You could join the Hope Boys, and Cap T, for a swing play. You might be holding for a few days though. See, Dan went like with. It's almost like it's a. Yeah, it's nice. Anyways, I'm sure that makes no sense, but what's new? Anyways, does Musty have a mustache? Would you like to feel it, or what? Why are you asking? Yeah, no. Hopefully, it stays above. Yeah, Ham. Hopefully, it stays above this 200. So not a bad demand zone, right? Hopefully, we stay above it. The Musty Bag Holder Club. Musty Bag Holder Club. Cap T. Yeah. I don't think these guys, I don't know, Pablo, I don't think they're allowed to drop any type of news though, right? So you might be waiting for a bit. So you might be waiting for a bit. How can you have such high volume but hardly move? Alexis, so keep in mind, like volume doesn't necessarily mean, like volume doesn't always translate to boom skis though, right? Like just because the stock is getting volume doesn't mean, let me go back to right. So if I look at LGMK, most of that volume came in the morning, right? And it just doesn't have. What's your entry, by the way? Let me know. I bet you green on display, which is good. And as soon as you say that, it said, "Yeah, screw you. You don't think I have volume?" It's been in such a tight range, so yeah, I might have a lot of volume, but that volume will really have an effect if it breaks out. Like if it actually breaks resistance, then I think it's going to do stuff. But yeah, for now, you're most likely green. Just pay attention to the levels, right? When a stock has volume, it doesn't mean it's going to move, right? So people might be playing a really tight range anyways, right? So, so yeah, yeah, exactly, Spinch. Exactly. Na 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 na. Na. Yeah, you're welcome, Alexis. You're welcome. See, all you had to do was mention it, and then boom skis. One little climb, one penny climb. So slow. Um, maybe VC there. Bernard, looking interesting. Anyways, there goes Ham. That's your position. You're green in that position, right? So yeah, there goes 41 cents. So you're green in that position for now, Ham, right? Again, a better educated gamble, right? You're gambling at the 200. You're gambling at a demand zone, way safer than anything else, right? So would like for that thing to go back to 46 again. What an annoying stock. Like, just go. To get recta. Recta and recta. Yup. Yup. Best case for me is runs. I make money's average down on Capti, and that one runs too. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because I think again, like with the average at $6.60, $6.60 from $1.30. Oh lordy! See now everybody's FOMOing into Cap T. Everybody. Well, by the way, Cap T was on the watch list from the weekend, right? I posted Cap T on the watch list on the weekend, and I think what I mentioned for Cap T was I'd like to see that thing break above $1.40, right? So I don't think it's been above $1.40. So I said I would set an alert for above $1.40, right? So I think I have an alert for $1.40. If that thing breaks above $1.40, maybe it's ready to send it, right? No, I think you played it right. You played it right. Yeah, you played it right. Yeah, you're still in there, right? So you just have to maybe think about a stop loss and the position, and if you want to get out green and stuff like that, right? So yeah, highs of the day, Pablo ABVC. Oh wow. Oh yeah, there's a nice little pop. Yeah, so Bernard is in this one. Bernard needs to break above 180. A break above 180. 180. Yeah. Anyways, so nice little bounce ham, right? That huge sell was wicked on it was Jared, wasn't it? Yeah. That was one candle too, wasn't it? Yeah, one candle from the top to the bottom. That's wild. Yep. Well, hopefully whoever it is, hopefully they took their monies and left the building, you know? Hopefully they took the monies and left the building. Give yeah, pussy. Are you did you FOMO into that one too, Diamond now? Did you FOMO into Cap T? I wish they had something catchy about the company. So again, it looks like this is what they do, right? So they advertise they advertise on buildings, right? Like, you know, it's like Vegas style, right? All the buildings with all the lights. I mean, I guess it's cool. Hmm. Guess it's cool. that is true. That is true, David. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh well. So we'll see how that plays out. Still waiting for that break above 140. If it breaks above at some point, already. More places to put ads. Exactly. Vegas, my style. See, Spinch, I bet you Spinch knew, I had no idea what this company did. No idea. Spinch doesn't care though. He just averages down and averages down and averages down. CM, good job, right? Honestly, like if you can, like you take profits or you move your stop loss up if it hits, and then you can come back in lower, right? Now you're in a position where you're not feeling as like either you lost all the gains or like you're not in a position where like you know what I mean. So should have Azima Dipsky. There's no way to tell in the end though. Yeah, exactly. You never know. I mean, last week on a Friday, right? So this thing boomed all day, and then I think we started to sell off at some point, right? So for now, yeah, you just want to look for the only thing you can do whenever, right? The only thing you can really do is like look for that good entry and then manage that position as you see fit, and then control the controllables, and then go from there. Where do I see it going? Well, I mean, for now, I'd like for that thing to stay above 36 cents and break back above 47. If we break above 47, then it opens up like the sky, you know? But again, I think there's a better way to manage these things, and that's look for a good entry, put a stop loss, move your stop loss up, and then go from there, right? You don't want to try and predict the future because if you do that, you're gonna end up losing most times, more often than not. Musty, I told you last week. I told you on Friday. I asked you multiple times, are you going to sell this thing at a triple top, at a quadruple top? You don't have PDT, Musty, right? So you could have easily just sold that thing and then bought back lower, right? So you could have taken advantage. You know what I mean? Take advantage. Yeah. No. Yeah, you could have just sold that thing and then got back in. We're jamming. I wanna jamming with you. Hmm. How's that thing not broken out yet, Joe? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Vance. No excuse. You like to get taken advantage? No, yes, monies. No, I mean, yeah, like if I go back to that chart, right? I mentioned like OPTX, and I specific called you out, Musty. Specifically called you out. Why? Because look at this resistance, right? Look at Friday, right? It's a Friday, and for some reason the damn thing doesn't want to break out, right? Like we just don't want to break out. So sell the damn thing at that price. Going to the end of the day, right? Sell it and then look for better entry. I think I mentioned like imagine if you sell that thing at that price and then buy it back off the 200, right? And then back to Boomskis. So for now, it's found support at 730 anyways. So hopefully it stays above that level and then goes again. It seems like that type of stock though, like that could do things, right? Like it's not just crashing to the abyss, like it's holding. So yeah, it could do things for sure. So hopefully it does. So yeah, I do think that's your better hope, your better shot at Boomskis though. At Boomskis, ABVC 180. Bernard, do you have a stop loss in this? You still in it? Maybe 300. Oh, Lord have mercy. Needs volume boost to 1 million before the party. Cap T. Yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, you might have to call your friends, Spinch. You might have to call your friends and say, I need help. You need help. Whoever you called last time, you might need to call them again because Cap T needs all the help it can get because that thing is in trouble. So Ham, what's your stop loss at for CYTO? What's your stop loss at? It's a tight stop loss. Well, that's usually what you do. You spam until you're right. The difference is you have monies to keep averaging down to the abyss, though. Musty, I don't know why you do that. We've said this so many times. Do not hold into the name change. Do not hold into the name change. Do not hold a SPAC into a DSPAC. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Two Bernies in the house? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. La, la. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. Yeah, that 36 cents for CYTO, right? So yeah, hopefully it stays about 36 cents at the very least. If it goes below that level, then maybe it's done. Done skis. Got to experience it to learn it in it. That is true. That is true. I went through that once, Musty, and never again. Never again. I think like my experience wasn't the worst though, because the difference is I held through a name change, and then I think I bought around like $9. And the damn thing was at $12, $13, and here I am trying to sell it. I'm calling these guys, and they're like, nope, nope, nope. And then they finally sold it for like almost like almost break even. I'm like, are you kidding me? Anyway, so like mine wasn't the worst, but it was pretty frustrating. And then imagine holding a stock and it crashes 50%. You can't sell it. Mm-mm. Just push it. Oh my days. La 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 la. Do something. Not go to the abyss. I'm lucky these companies actually do something. Well, I mean, I guess better than a win. Better than a win. It's Peter's fault. OPTX. Yeah. When you inquire on selling a tomato rock, yep. I've been holding 35 average since last week when it dropped to 23. Yeah, Olive. Well, maybe try not to go back to like. I mean, you've had multiple opportunities to sell and then buy it back again close to the same price, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. CYTO. No, again, like I said, like CYTO is giving you multiple opportunities, multiple for anybody, right? Anybody, multiple rallies from last Friday to today. Like so, um, yeah. So make sure you're managing the trade, right? Managing the trade. And if this thing struggles here, then we might head to 36 again. So this is the last hope again, right? So before 36. So 38, 30. Let's call it 38.60, right? We need to hold the 200. Hold the white line because we keep bouncing off the white line, so that's good. LGMK, that looks better now, doesn't it? Right? So it's going for the highs of the day again at 215. So that thing, let's see if we break above. Red is the color. Yep. Yep. So that looks good. That looks good. Choo, 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 choo. And then LPTX. Super, super slow, but fits the theme, Pablo. Fits the theme. What's AWIN doing? Yeah. Like I said, I would stay away from AWIN until it broke above 1330 or something like that, right? So I know it has support at 12 cents. Like 12 cents is a nice level because it's been holding that level for quite some time now, right? 12 cents. But I would maybe just wait for a breakout. 13 cents. Can you believe that people are still in AMC? Honestly, Jared, it's a disaster. And every day we tried, like we've warned about AMC and blah 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 and blah blah blah. I think people that are still holding AMC though are people that are like, okay, I had $1,000 in AMC. Well, it's now worth $2. What's the point? You know, some people had $50,000 in AMC is now worth $200. What's the point? So the average is musty. It's because you FOMO for after market tomorrow. Yes, before Thanksgiving, they own the float. Yep, we own the floats, guys. Yeah, right. You can own these. Um, you didn't close out. Yeah, Olive again. You could have just easily move your stop loss up, right? Imagine selling that thing at 47 and then buying back in at 38 with the tight stop loss. Either way, you win, right? La, 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 la. We own the floats. Mira broke out. So Mira, not really. Your breakout level would be $5 and like a break and close above like 530 ish. Yeah, like yeah, five. Yeah, call it 530, but it's a little bit lower than that. But yeah, let's call it 530. So that's the level you need to break above and close, right? Just so again, you can kind of see on the left hand side, right? Like that's the level right there, resistance. That's the same level, resistance, same level, right? So we're just failing below resistance there. So not quite a breakout yet. So once we break that level and hold it, and then yeah, we can say it's a breakout. CYTO is still holding the 200, which is good, right? Holding the 200 owns your money. Yep. And keep pumping? Probably. 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 Um, choo, choo, choo. It's actually not too bad. La, 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 la. Interesting. I think English is interesting. Yeah, he and GPS. Stop loss at 174. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying that it came back and double topped. Yeah, it's annoying that it came back and double top. If I were you, I would move that stop loss like one penny lower. The reason I say that is because your stop loss. So look at this across, like right there, right? You see how we have this double top, right? That resistance right there and right there, and the bounce right there. That's 174. So if we come back down and we do the exact same thing on 174, your stop loss is gonna hit. And what happens if it goes back up like that, right? So it had resistance right there at double top, right? And then it came back down and it bounced off that level. So yeah, 174 seems to be support. And hundreds of millions of shares. I don't know how anybody can say it. I saw the headline of that, Pablo, and I'm like, that's the stupidest thing ever. Who he like 95%? We own 95% of the shares after Adam Aaron just raised 300 million. Anyways, yeah. Hmm, interesting. GEOV, GOEV. Okay. 460s. Nvidia. I see. And there goes a bounce for ABVC. When breakout, Bernard? Make sure you're not delayed, Bernard. I think you might be delayed. what if what if here I am telling Bernard to move his stop loss one penny down, but Bernard is so delayed on the stream? No, no, never mind. That makes no sense. Anyways, moving on. Moving on was AMC was a crazy time. AMC was fun when it was doing stuff, and then it became a disaster. Became a disaster, you know. Uh, that's wild. Hopefully, Pablo. Hopefully, we at least save some people some monies. You know, we made that very clear. Like that company is the one company that the scammiest of scammiest companies is that company. CEO scam, very obvious scam. So I said this multiple times. If your CEO is on Twitter spamming stuff, you're in trouble. Unless it's Elon Musk. Unless it's Elon. But if your CEO is on Twitter spamming stuff, talking about, oh my goodness, but the shorts have to cover. Wait till the real price comes out. You're in trouble. You better run. You're in big trouble. Mm, yep. Yep. These guys just want to make monies for the company and for themselves, though. So I bet you there's nobody inside AMC that's like, oh my goodness, Adam Aaron, you're so terrible. Nope. Nobody. The board is happy. They raised so much money, they can pay everybody. They get a few more years to be a business before they go bankrupt. Uh, Everything's set up, budget approved. So, yep. So you have to do you again. Like you have to understand that the CEOs want to protect their company and their paychecks. You have to protect your own money. So yeah, and if you don't, well, someone's gonna take it. Are we talking about Mullen? Might as well be, because it's in the same group. Exactly, Pablo. He was very clear about what he wanted to do. Very clear. IFBD, Infobirds, super red though, but yeah, minus 15%. Red, red, red. I flicked my food just like you. Yep. And then he goes, I'm holding, I have interest in this company because I'm holding all these shares. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I flicked my poo. That's pretty funny. APVC looks like it's on the verge of wanting to do stuff, but not actually doing it, you know? It's on the verge. I have evolved from apes. Well, you evolved to a diamond hand. Spy still going boomskis? Oh yeah, there's only one direction for the S&P. Only one direction. That's boomskis. Boomskis. Oh yeah, wow. Look at the S&P guys. Dang. Look at the size of these candles. What the hell happened? Oh my goodness. Spy says, excuse me, rocket is taking off. The rocket is taking off. That's a nice push. So now I bet you everything else is going boom skis as well. Large caps. Oh my goodness. Huh. Flames. Oh, bond auctions. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Bond auctions. These things have been pumping the market every single time, haven't they, lately? 160. Yes. Yeah, Dan, if important, right? Hopefully, you guys learn little bits of how Dan uses those tight stop losses. Because if he was still holding this, whatever Diamond said earlier about Dan, that would have been true. Yep, he would have felt some things, especially with the size of these candles. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, TQQQ. Yeah. Higher low broke 13. Okay, 13. 13. Wow, you know what's crazy? Like the whole thing that's going on with OpenAI. So 700 of the 770 employees have now threatened to resign if Sam Altman isn't reinstated as OpenAI CEO. Wow, wild, wild. Vino seems to be moving a little bit here. Vino. This is Vino is That one candle popped up. Wait, Vino's at 80 cents now, Vance? Dang. Dang. Guess it just required too much patience, Too much. Oh, Vine. Okay, okay, Vine. Okay, okay, okay. Vino? Yeah. See, they're both. Yeah. You like red vino, Pete? Red vino. Not enough there for to look for position though. That's yeah, stew boom candles. Not enough. Not enough. Is scarier than Vine? Okay. Vino wine. Fine wine. Na, 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 na. I'll get a few for Cap T if it hits 132 again. Spinch again. When he says a few, like I'm gonna buy a few Cap T if it gets to $1.32. A few. It's not a few, is it? It's more than Spinch is. It's more than Musty is holding. At $6. At $6. Help out Musty. I can help out Musty. Pump it to $6, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me take a look. Ooh, okay, Vino. CLSK. I think I mentioned this one to Mohammed actually. Mohammed, when we had the one-on-one as a crypto, like as a crypto, like so yeah. And then this thing just had a nice green candle today. Nice green candle today for crypto. I see $3. You see $3 for that stock? $3 to $4 pinch. That thing goes to $4. I'd be surprised. Yeah, 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 yeah. 384. 384 to 450. That was a nice. That was a nice. I know you. I know. Rob likes this one as a crypto play, as a smaller crypto play. Yeah. Rob sent me a message and he's like, "Oh my goodness, I like this name." And yeah, and it's had a really good day today. Mohammed, next time just FOMO, I do, I do. And Rob did a lot of digging into this one. A lot of digging. What a slow Monday chase, yeah. Again, like I said, it might be a slow week, right? You might have the opportunity to scalp here, scalp there, scalp here, but it's Thanksgiving week, right? So some people just took the entire week off. Some people play in the morning and then they take the rest of the day off. This is how Christmas is gonna be, by the way. This is how Christmas is like the December. December is gonna be like this. December is always like this. Right? It's just the holiday vibes. Everybody's happy, everybody's relaxed, and it can be so boring, so boring. Next time, FOMO. Exactly. IBD. Yeah. IBD. Some people are just accumulating. Yeah. Again, Spinch, you have a history of you have a history of these things working out for you. So I hope CapT works out again for you. Right? Hope it works out for you. Again, like I said, I do like the reason I posted that in Discord as well is because I do like the sell off. I do like the consolidation, right? Like if I go back to like if you look at the previous days, like there was a lot of I don't know why this chart is like this, anyways. But yeah, I do like the consolidation at the same level on Friday and then the same level today. So that's it though. Right. It's gonna need volume to go boom skis or catalyst, something, right? If that thing starts to break down again, then if it goes below $30 and then oh, that's the alert I have set. So I still have. I'm just waiting for 140. So let me know when it breaks 140 spinch. Best time to learn how when it's slow. Exactly, Rigo. Exactly. Uh, yeah. Yes. Supply labels. I haven't updated, Rob. See, like when you did the update, like I had everything shut down, and then this morning I just slacked. But no, yes, 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 yes. I'm sure I will. Sure I will. Vino. Yes, that is true, Rob. Sorry, 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 sorry. I gave up on you a long time ago. I know. I yeah, yeah. TNT. Okay. So Vino hit 87 and then backed off, back to 81. Super slow. Super slow. And offer the company $8 a share to take them over. Yes, yes. Offer to buy part of the business for $20. And then get Musty back in the break even and some monies. Not in yet, but curious if you see a curl on SNTI. Let me take a look. Ayo. Anyways, SNTI. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's curling up 35 cents. So Colin, as long as it stays above 35 cents, that's on the smaller time frame. Yeah, same thing on the daily actually. Same thing on the daily. Like look at so forget about Thursday because we popped on. Forget about Friday because we popped on Friday. But look at Wednesday. So this is Thursday, 35 cent bounce. That's Wednesday, 35 cent bounce. Even on Tuesday, it closed about 35 cents, even though it dipped below. Yeah, so 35 cents if it stays above 35 before year end. You're right. We do need another 1,000% runner, don't we? Except Spinch, you're not gonna be in it because you're gonna be in some diamond-handed play, just like you were for the last one. Unless that 1,000% runner becomes one of the ones you're holding. Welcome, Colin. Shots is giving it another shot. Shots. Yes, it is. So same resistance, $4.30. $4 actually. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, so $4.30. Same resistance. Oh, I'll be in it. Well, okay, sounds good. Yeah, you missed it every single time, Spinch. Every single time. So hopefully this time you're either in it or you have monies. Spy looks like it's T-Rexing up there. T-Rexing. Choo. T-Rexing. GPS. Yes. Choo. Okay, what else is moving here? Choo. Let's take a look at this one. La. scanner. And what's the low? 16? Okay. No. 16. Interesting. I'll leave this one up. I'll leave it up. No, no. 1999. Hopefully, Joe. 800%. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And shorts is yeah, super slow, but doing the right thing. Nah. We're not at 100 likes yet. Not at 100 likes yet, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. 8 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. It's scaring you a little bit, Jared. You should, again, make sure you have a plan, though, please. Right? So have a stop loss, have something, right? Otherwise, you're going to get yourself in trouble. Don't just be watching it and say, but I'm scared. No, make sure you have a plan. No. 21st. Okay. There goes a break of shorts. Shorts, previous high, 440. So that's your next resistance, 440. Sentiva. Okay. $4.40. Okay, revenue, blah blah blah. There it goes. $436. I'm just looking at some of these filings here. Choo, choo, choo. Interesting. Okay. Vine is at 12%. Oh wow. Okay. We should have known then. With all the safe tickers, with all these safe tickers being called safe, with all these tickers being called safe, yeah, safe and green. It's safe and green pizza. No return. Maybe it's Dunsky's, right? So watch 36, right? That's the level we bounced at twice in the past, right? 36. So we can stay above that level, then that's your last hope. Final hope on our TCon. Um, it needs to give us a breakout, is what it needs to do. So break above 20, 20, 40. Alrighty. LQR. LQR can basically uh thank you for sharing. Uh, Beautiful. Wait, what happened, Virus? Oh, yeah, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. I don't like that. It has a con in the name. See, that's a good point. Maybe we. That's a good point. It's always a dangerous thing, right? So, anyway, so again, we broke below the 200 and CYTO. Where do we think we go to next? At 36, right? This is why sometimes when a stock breaks down, don't be holding it, right? Because then you're looking for the next support, right? And it's 36. You did? Okay, I'll listen. I'll listen later. Listen later. Right. So yeah, when you're holding something and it breaks below that 200 there, yeah, you're just looking for the next level. So for now, hopefully it bounces again. I mean, it's done it twice, right? So hopefully it does it again, but just be careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Spy still looks like a monster. I'm surprised we're not even up like 1% today. Where's Jeff? Jeff was here earlier. Where's Jeff? Jeff is hiding because he's scared of virus. Virus. Scared of virus. To sign up. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think I said sign up to chat. Yeah. Mara's cooking. Volume is picking up. Yeah, markets look good. BTC is also green, so yes. Yeah. So Mara looks good. Na, 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 na. What are you doing with bread? Oh, he's baking bread. Oh, yes. Yeah. Let me go back to Vino. Vino. Let's see what that's doing. Yeah, not too bad. Same resistance though, 90 cents, right? So just be mindful. Right, resistance, double top, 90.91. Alrighty, and then the other one with the con in the name, it's still just relaxing at the top there. When do we get a freestyle? I know you a freestyle, JC. No, I don't think I could. Terrible, terrible. Also, I was told not to sing, so I'm staying away. Still, I'm not allowed to sing. When BTC moved, right now it's way behind. Lots of catching up heat. Uh, yes and no. There's less confidence in the market. Also, the float is bigger, right? So there are a few changes, right? When do you listen? Dan said I wasn't allowed to sing, so I said okay, fine. So yeah, yes, I'll keep it short. Keep it short. You sure the BKKT? Why? Because of the bot? Watch them squeeze it on you, Musty. If crypto's pumping, be careful. I don't think it's been this slow since you joined. Yeah, today is very slow. Today is very slow. Again, it's a holiday. It's a holiday week. It's a holiday week. A holiday week. Yeah, Vino's actually done well since we initially talked about it. 30% push to resistance. Will he give you another buy opportunity? I mean, it's crashing. It's crashing, so probably. I don't like what it's doing though, so it's gonna depend a lot on how it decides to close. If this thing is closing anyway below these levels or below these levels, then yeah, no thanks. Vino 94, 32%. Power hour? I don't think we're gonna be here till power hour though. Don't think so. I think max we have like 30 minutes left. And then we go to Discord, see if we can find something. Vino. Vino la Vino. Spy just a monster. Peter, when Spy puts. Oh, okay. Bonk. Sounds like one of those rubbish names. Bernard, hopefully you took profits on this, right? Well, your stop loss most likely hit. But yeah, right. Resistance. When you give me access to your millions. Okay, okay, pizza soon. Soon, soon, soon. The next one we get the next, 1 million percent squeezer. Um, yeah, we're not stop loss hit. Okay, yeah, yeah, that thing could not break 180, and we knew again 180 is resistance, right? So not a massive surprise. Uh, actually, I wanted to look at bonk. Hmm, USDT is the one you're looking at. Yeah, bonk. What about bonk? Oh, D. Wow, wow. Was this the one Stuart was talking about as well? Hmm. Back in the crypto days, pizza. Look at this thing. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That thing says, catch me. Look at that. And then boom skis, 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 boom skis. That's why the pump is so rubbish as well. Yep. Bonk. Unbelievable. That's crypto though. That's crypto. Crypto is fun like that. Anyways, Vino's sending it though. Right? Vino looks good. Vino looks very good. Obviously, resistance at $1, right? So, but yeah, Vino and Vine, it's the wine stocks, guys. So that thing hit $1 and then backed off. So $1 and then backed off. So watch 91 for support. Be nice to your money once. Yeah, you might need to find stuff like that, especially like in when crypto's doing stuff like this, when the markets just look a bit more positive. Stuff like that is gonna happen way more often though, right? So maybe go back to what's that thing again that rallied a few months ago? The green thing, musty, the green coin with the frog, whatever that is. Maybe it's gonna move again. Maybe you can get 30% out. You can yeah, you get 30x out of that. Soon, soon, virus. Soon, soon, soon. Pepe, yeah, Pepe. So LQR next to get delisted, Mustafa or what? Tilray. Okay, let me take a look. Tilray cannabis. Looks like that's a double top for that one. Tilray. I'm surprised it's taking so long for cannabis to like get legalized or like stuff like that. Like, what are they waiting for? Yeah, that's an interesting daily. Coming off 160 months Vans. At this point, maybe it's best to wait for a breakup of like 190. Right, 190. I'm gonna set an alert actually for like 190, 191, and then let's see whenever that decides to go off. And the goddess of death in Hinduism. That's what Mara means. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a spirits play too. Yeah, yeah. More known for cannabis, but yeah. LRHC. I mean, it's still trying. Still needs to clear $2 though, but it's done well. CDIO. Are we bouncing now again? Ooh, that's a nice little pop. See what I mean? Like today is just for scalps, honestly, because you could easily scalp this thing off a double bottom, right? Off the 200, but then you clearly know there's resistance right there. It's like, okay, yeah, there's resistance, there's resistance. Are we actually gonna break? I don't know, right? But look at the last hour. It's just up, down, up, down. So yeah. Nice little pop though, but it has work to do, so it can be legalized. Yeah, I don't know if anybody wants him as the president though. Yeah, no, Spy's been impressive, very impressive, very impressive, very impressive. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. We'll be here for like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go to Discord. Alrighty? Sound like a deal? Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. Last question. What's your last question? If Blaze is gonna have a signal today, Todd. Yeah, I slacked in the morning. I had two really good signals, perfection signals. But then I just hesitated, um, for one reason or the other. But yeah, for one reason or the other, I hesitated. So it is what it is. Again, I have a bias though. I think the market is, again, like, I'm coming into the week with expecting the week to be rubbish because it's a holiday. So then I just second guess everything, which is okay. The other day at $6 is way. Have you seen a? No, I know I haven't been playing it. Pablo mentioned it earlier though. Pablo mentioned earlier. Jameson. Which day do we have off this week? Thursday? Yeah, so Thursday is a holiday, and then Friday is an early day. Okay, sounds good. Travel for Thanksgiving. See you tomorrow. Heading out for to travel. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Safe travels. Be safe, and we'll see you later. See you later. Yeah, so Thursday is a holiday. Friday is an early close. So we basically have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I bet you a lot of the days are going to be slow. Thanksgiving is a pretty big holiday for most people. So lots of traveling. I saw your I was watching, I don't know, there was a video somewhere your airports are like backed up. People were traveling already on the weekends, so I bet you people are going to be traveling all week. To double my trading account for Christmas, please and thank you. West, that would be nice. I approve that message. Vino is still wanting to go though. La, 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 la. Vino still wanting to go. Your whole country is backed up. No? Oh, these were your airports. These were your airports, Peter. Uh, exactly, Troy. What's even the point of partial Friday? Yeah, yeah. You never know, though. You never know. We'll decide. We will decide on like. Yeah, no, Jameson. This has been a nice rally, though. From 6 to 13, that's a nice rally, Jameson. I know. Unbelievable. And it only happened in Canada, anything else like was perfectly fine. On the way back, no issues. Everything on time, blah blah blah. Canada, useless. That's the discount route. Nope. Nope. It wasn't. It wasn't a discount route. Nope. Unbelievable. Uh Wipe the feet, head for best wishes. The feet. I see, I didn't know that. Maybe it's a traditional thing. Maybe it's not something that I'm familiar with though. Joe's leaving as well. Okay, sounds good. Joe, Okay, okay, okay. No, George just said out. Yeah, Nvidia does, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. CDIO. Yeah, that thing really needs to break above this little resistance there. The booster seats. That's the real reason for the delay. Yeah, rubbish. Moose jaw. No, it was a direct flight. It was a direct flight. It was such a stupid situation though. So I'm about to leave because you want to be there 2 hours, I guess. I'm about to leave, and then I get a text. It's like, okay, your flight has been delayed. Not just delayed by like delayed by hours. Like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay home. 5 more hours, okay? Let's stay home. And then I get there, and they're like, oh, the plane is not here yet. What do you mean that the plane is not here yet? It's not here yet. It's flying from another. It's flying from another city, and then they have to do a quick inspection, and then okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right. So now the plane is here. But so the pilots that were on this plane, they're locked out because the flight was so delayed. So they've been locked out of the system. They need to, you know. Okay, cool. Okay, now there's a group of another pilot that's coming from another city, so now they're gonna drive all the way to this city, and then they're gonna hop on, and then it's just, anyways. In the swing channel, double top. What do you see? Longer resistance, maybe 15, 50, 16. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Ski AAOI. AAOI 16, 15, 50. Yes. Absolutely. The only thing is like it's been running, and look at that beautiful 200 West. Like the 200, just we maybe need to set alerts for like the 200 on the daily, because look at that, right? 200 on the daily consolidation, boom skis, right? So yes, absolutely. Resistance at the 1550. I mean, like honestly, anywhere from $15 to $16 resistance. Two words, stupid Canadian. Yep. Yep. I wish I Yeah. So the 200 has become like a really good level to watch on any time frame. Especially in this case, you can see that it's a double bottom, it's a 200, it's a demand zone. So many things going for it, right? And then as soon as it starts to curl back above the 9, ooh, we send it, right? Send it. Nah, nah, nah. Look at all those green days. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. Vino just broke above $1. Ooh, wee. Vino says, you know what, guys? Since it's a slow day and it's the holiday, you know what? You know what? Let's make it a wine holiday. Vino, drink the wine, please. Easy breezy, beautiful. Well, easy breezy, beautiful. Is that the cover girl? Cover girl, whatever campaign thing. Easy breezy, beautiful. Mm, Easy breezy, beautiful. Yes. Yeah, it's trying to. Really needs to break out there, Lorenda. Need that breakout. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a triple bottom of the 200, right? So 160. And again, 160 is the level that we talked about, we knew about, right? So not bad. Vino, fire. 50% rally. Nice. Very nice. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, that thing wants to retest 180, doesn't it? CDIO. Damn, Vino's just going. 55%. Guess people really want to drink for the weekend, you know? It's green again? Wow, interesting. Huh. So I guess we have a bit of a theme. It's the theme is alcoholics. Kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. The theme is drinking for the holidays. Drinking for the holidays. Mm, 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 mm. That's true. And Vino filled at $1.10. GPS, that's actually nice. That is very nice. Spy doesn't know when to quit. Spy does not know when to quit. La, la, la. Unless it's been shared with me. To assess ability on his qualifications, prior work, or feedback from others. La, 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 la. Too much winning. That's funny, Troy. And Spy just made new highs. Some people may enjoy success and find it motivating, while others may feel overwhelmed. And okay, sounds good. Winning can be subjective and highly depending on personal goals, values, and circumstances. It's important to maintain balance. Blah 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 blah. To determine their own level of satisfaction. Okay, cool. So basically, too much winning. Too much winning. And Vino is back to 104. Nvidia, what's Nvidia doing? Nvidia, NVDA. Nvidia broke 500. It's close. Are you holding puts, Virgo? Why? Oh, you're not happy. Why are you not happy? Are you holding puts? Yeah, that thing is strong, isn't it? It's hard. Like the entire market is strong. Like I said earlier, right? So, right? I said earlier, like if this was anything else, the fact that the mark SPY broke out and Nvidia has earnings coming up, right? Okay, we broke out, and then also people expect Nvidia to crush it. So the last time they reported earnings, they crushed it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, 500 is a solid level for resistance. Yeah, exactly. I think people are just like excited. They're like, oh, the last time Nvidia, blah 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 blah. Let's go Nvidia. Na, 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 na. You are holding puts? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it does. I mean, it might be a nice earnings gamble, though. It would be a way, if it did not have earnings, perhaps. This is a 460, 640. My goodness, virus. Don't think about it, Bliss. You know what? You know you want those 450 strike puts. Yes. Some YOLOs. Yeah, that's after Nvidia gaps up to like 550 tomorrow before earnings, and then easy puts. Easy puts. CDIO though broke out. I think it's going back for that 180 resistance. So that's good. That's good. Choo, 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 choo. So that's good. Na, 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 na. Sleeping on shorts, hey? Sleeping on shorts. Sleeping on shorts. Gap these safety shorts. I mean, short is still at the same resistance, right? Same resistance. It's been at this level for the last hour or so. Hopefully, it does break out though. It looks like it wants to. Yeah, it's at resistance. Choo choo choo. I do. See what I mean, virus? See what I mean? Yeah. No. I am hungry, but it's gonna be interesting. No, no. Uh, anyways, back to $1.80 for CDIO, and then that resistance at 190. 190. Dang. Nvidia is gonna break 500, isn't it? If that thing doesn't break 500 at this point, I think that'll be the biggest tease. The biggest tease. But a fire opportunity. Anyways, and there it is. 95 and another fail. It's just a matter of time though. You are 28% of those calls? Yeah, that's nice. The biggest tease. Yeah, short. I mean, short is looking nice, right? So, yeah, I think that thing fired up the momentum scanner at some point at $4, right? So, and it's been holding that $4 level the entire time, so that's good. So that's good. It's gonna break the surface of the water and then flush. Oh my goodness. Well, we shall see. Nvidia broke 500s with the fattest green candle it possibly could. So yeah, maybe the play is a rally into earnings. Still failing, Jared. Still failing at $1.80, $1.90. So for me, but I don't want violence. I don't want violence. Some people eat blankets. No comments, virus. No comments. Nothing to say. Nothing. Nothing. La. That's impressive. So yeah, no, Nvidia all-time high is 502.60. So maybe that's the next level. No, CDIO isn't doing anything. Like CDIO, yes, it's pushing to but it's still the same resistance. It's a double top. So until we can really find support above 180, yeah. What if I decide to what if I anyways, I don't think I will. I will prevail. There goes Nvidia. New highs of today. New highs. My goodness, Nvidia. Dang. 42 and 32. That's nice, virus. Very nice. 570. Here goes 501. See that breakout? Like that breakout was Maybe it is a floater. And there it is. La 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 la. Damn, Joe. There goes a 501. 501. What a monster. What a monster. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, Richie. Well done. Who's stopping this now to 502, right? Short is going back for that 140, so it's going to need to break above 140 and stay above it. SPY is obviously hitting new highs of the day, right? I mean, might as well take it to 460 at this point. Why stop now? Dang, virus, that's nice. Those arm calls are printing. Yeah, everything is pumping. Everything is pumping. We eat lots of fiber and the beach. Who poops at the beach? Don't poop at the beach, please. Please. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, at this point you're hoping Nvidia keeps pumping and then you can maybe YOLO some puts at like at earnings, before earnings. Because for now, yeah, it's breaking above 500 is a different story. Until tomorrow, any ideas of honestly not sure, Richie. We're just gonna have to decide later when we go to Discord, see if something shows up. You're welcome, Richie. Keep making those monies, please. Right? And yeah, keep making those monies. Feel like you've been green every day since you joined Discord, Richie. So good job. Shorts is above 440 now. So maybe it's finally gonna close above that level. Nope, not yet. So still the same resistance. Still the same resistance. But yeah, not too bad. Looking better. Looking better. See you later, Singh. Look at that, guys. Richie's been paying for that membership every day. Every day, Richie. So every day. Every day. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. There go shorts. Shorts new highs of the day. So looks like it finally closed that candle there above 440 and then popped. Right, so all it took was one candle to close, and it said, "Okay, thank you. That's it. Bye." La, 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 la. Do better. They go, oh my goodness, that thing just broke out and popped. Dang. Dang. Yeah, exactly. That's what people do, right? So as soon as that first candle closed above like that 440 level, guess what? I mean, these other candles never closed, right? On none of them. So they only needed one candle, and then guess what? The next two candles, boom skis. So yes, that is educated FOMO. Educated FOMO. Educated FOMO for shots. And then some dip skis. Some dip skis. La 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 la. So you can always pay attention to those signals in the momentum scanner because I think the momentum scanner is where like I saw this first, right? So yeah, that was a nice signal in the momentum scanner. A nice signal. And then it's been just been playing around, and then eventually popped. Eventually, anyways, Nvidia just going for 502, guys. 502. Going for the 5 and the 2s. think it's done for today. Yeah, I mean, that thing having a hard time break holding $40, 40 cents was a bit of a red flag. And short just said, yep, 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 yep. Oh my goodness, shorts. Shorts is absolutely taking off now. Taking off. Sheesh. How long do we have in that candle? 30 seconds? Okay. 30 seconds. I want to see where that candle ends up closing at. Ends up closing at. Mhm. Anyways. It's a nice push. A breakout. Again, educated FOMO. Alrighty, guys. That is educated FOMO at its finest. Break and close and boom skis. So people just waiting to FOMO. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, nice run. What else? What else? Let's win more. 466. Next time, just FOMO musty. Just FOMO the breakout, you know? I bet you at some point you're going to get a fat red candle on the stock. Seems like that type of stock. Big green candles, big red candles. That was a nice breakout. Shots, shots. Isn't that interesting though? Like shots, shots is alcohol, right? Vino is obviously alcohol. Tere has been alcohol. Though a lot of like alcohol stocks, Vine is alcohol. What is going on here? People just want to get drunk and take shots. Hmm. So shots is a thing you take when you don't want to get drunk. So it's like a hangover cure or something like that, right? So like stuff, something along those lines, and then you can go drink the other ones, which is interesting. Holiday drinking, yeah. Wasn't there another one? There was another one called SOBR, right? So SOBR, sober, sober, sober safe. 57 versus okay 55. Yeah. This one hasn't done anything yet, so maybe it's gonna move at some point. SOBR. You can either be the victim or be the victor. Oh my goodness. Violence. LQR, Roy, that one is trash. That one has, I mean, actually, it is green today, which is interesting, right? LQR is also green. So all these alcohol names are green today. Hmm. Uh, which is cost reduce the blood la 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 launch in Los Angeles December 7 Yogi. Yeah, cool. That's I think that's similar to what short is. Interesting. Interesting. Pick your poison. This might be the New Year's place. Yep. Yep. SOBR. Yeah, we played this one from like $1 to $3 or something like that last time, right? Now it's back to 57 cents. I just saw 500 shares go through on Cap T. Was that you, Spinch? I bet you it's Spinch. I bet you it's Spinch. Just buying 500 shares there. Can you believe that, Musty? Here you are with your 58 shares and someone just bought 500 shares. Like, oh, 500 more shares. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Can deal with yep, Thursday. The best chaser of the original calls. Nancy Pelosi. Yep. Yep. Uh, Spice trying for the highs of the day. Yeah. There's only one way to go, isn't there? That's up. So puts are for losers. Puts are for losers. Look at Nvidia, guys. Look at Nvidia. Look at that thing go. Nvidia's about to go make new all-time highs a day before earnings. A day before earnings, Nvidia is pumping to new all-time highs. Dang. My goodness. Again, as soon as that thing broke 500 though, like if you're holding puts, yeah, you want to make a decision because it's 500. It's a big level. Your next resistance is 502.60, right? So you want to be very careful. Very careful. Nvidia seems over. I think Nvidia is overvalued for sure. I think Nvidia is way overvalued, but it's also the leader in the space though. So um, everybody's excited, right, for earnings. 503. Yep. But then again, like they have earnings coming up though, right? So they have earnings coming up, so you never know. Like you might feel like someone knows something, and then all of a sudden it's crashing to 450 after earnings. I don't think that's gonna happen though. But is it better to make money on instead of on put instead of options? I feel like it's easier to dip than it is to climb. Not necessarily, Jared. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's it seems easy. I think people look at it and say, "Oh, it's easy to short the market because stocks always seem to go down." It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Um, yeah, it's not that easy. I mean, think of all the people that short these stocks we watch, right? Like, oh, 100%, oh no, 200%, oh no, 300%, oh no, 1,000, oh no, 3,000. Jaden broke, right? Think of all the crazy stocks that just don't want to go down. Up, 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 up. Puts up for losers. I mean, that's what Nvidia is doing, you know. Nvidia is like, puts up for losers. Puts up for losers. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Puts up for losers. Anyways, so moves with arm. Arm could fly. Yeah. Yes. True. Trust me, it's not easy. You want to know the amount of times Virus is holding puts in the market and hoping the market goes down and then he gets heads out? No, it's not easy. Yeah, it's the same. You just have to pick which one you are. You know, it's not easy. My puts are resting in peace. Nope, you buy put and the market says, yeah, right. It was at this moment that you dreamed of the bridge and boom skis. Everything is squeezing. So yeah, no puts. The market going down is not easy. As yeah. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Uh, 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 CYTO. Uh, yeah, nice little bounce. Double bottom at 35 cents. So maybe that's the new support. I, we'll see. We shall see. Alrighty, guys. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna be in Discord, and then we shall see you in Discord. La, 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 la. Puta for losers. What do I think about Apple? I think at this point, there's no hope for puts. The only question is when Apple Lambo. You know, Apple's 192. Apple has a lot of resistance at 192 though. Lots of resistance. Let me look at the 4 hour. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe something bad happens, but yeah, these things just want to cause violence, virus. So be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Is shorts dipping? Yeah, shorts is dip skiing. Yeah, maybe a retest of that 440 and then a bounce, right? We'll see. Maybe a retest and a bouncy bounce. There we go. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today, though. We are going to be in Discord. Again, smash a like before you go. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, alrighty. And see you guys in Discord. Yeah, from Adam. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I learned from Adam. Seriously, we should have known better, virus. Stay away from Apple. Stay away from Apple. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you. Hopefully, we have something that goes boom skis later, though, because this has been a fairly on the annoying side, right? So hopefully, we have something that goes boom skis at some point, right? And then we can go from there. Hopefully. Please and thank you. Let's see. Alrighty. Stay blessed. You're getting some Zoom poots? Okay, sounds good. Stay blessed, guys, and we'll see you guys in Discord. Peter, get back to work, please. Get back to work. Alrighty? Yeah, so that's the link to join us in Discord at the bottom. I'm out. See you in Discord, Joe. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Virus. Much love. See you later. And what's Joe and Thrust? Alrighty? Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all. Bye, bye.